I think we're back. I think we're back. And I think we're back properly. Not just flicking in and out. So I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh my God. I think that's happened to me one stream before where it's like OBS is just like shit itself. Probably shouldn't have said that right at the start of a stream. But yeah, so basically what was happening was OBS, which is what we used to in the background to like record it, thanks Dracos, was like disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting. It was like constantly doing it. So restarted the entire computer. And yeah, here we are. Oh my gosh. So thank you for your patience. Holy moly, cursed stream. So we won't dig around too much. We will jump straight back in. We'll chat during Penelope. So we are jumping straight back into Penelope Pendrick. It wasn't super popular. Well, guys, like, it was a quieter stream is what I was trying to say last weekend. So to just catch you up, we are Penelope. Penelope is like a modern-ish sassy version of Nancy Drew. And we are investigating disappearances of people. The game is interesting. It like sort of any other streamer and it's unforgivable. Thank you. It's a little bit more, what do I want to say? Oh, please tell me Steam's not going to shit itself. I bet it is. I bet it is because it's not opening. Sigh. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, then I'll flick back to just me. It's a little, speaking of unforgivable, I would say Penelope Pendrick, she's a little less forgiving than Nancy. Yeah, there we go. Love that. Okay. We might flicker. Please let us connect back. Reconnection successful. Jeebus. Yep, we're back. We're back. Oh! The cursed stream. It has been a long time since we had a cursed stream. I think it was last year at my birthday was a cursed stream, if I remember rightly. But we are here now. And it's in. We're in. Like hackers, we're in. So she's a little bit less forgiving. So I did find myself getting quite stuck. Although we did manage to get there in the end. Anyway, it's interesting because this is kind of set now, but in a world where mobile phones don't exist as well. But yeah, we left at a point where so the good thing is, so we're trying to break into the art gallery. So, and I think I wrote down some notes. Yeah, I did. So this one does require a pen and paper a little bit. Okay, we're going to load stream 1, load. I think I know what I need to do here. I don't need to deal with this guy. What time is it? And it uses real, like, not real time, but time is a factor. So I am going to go to the art gallery. I'm going to go here. I'm going to remember that I have a screwdriver.
That doesn't work.
Oh, now it will. I don't know how this works because this is a okay. First thing. This is a Phillips head. We just unscrew flat heads. All my tool people out there, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Right. What do I need to do here? Jeez. Okay, not kill myself. Let's put on my gloves. Okay, alarm cancelled. How do I... Oh. Can we... I don't know. What am I meant to do? Put... Can I just... No, we can't undo them all. Oh my god! Alarm cancelled. True. System armed. Disabled. Zone type. That. Signaling delay enabled. Report event log. Disabled.
I can't leave it like this.
Oh, but how do we unbeep it? Alarm cancelled. I don't know. How would we know? Should I know about this? Can we just make everything...
I can't leave it like this.
Well, how would I know how to use... I'm going to be arrested. How would I know? You guys can't help. Okay. Like, how would we know? Okay, let's check my notes. Do I have any notes as to how to use Ava, Ellison, bookstore, friends, Tana Carlisle, okay. What are Gerald's books trying to say? I don't know. How? Okay, close. Okay, so let's take these off. Take that off. Okay, so this is how it is currently set. So alarmed cancelled is false. System armed. Should I do that one first? Oh god, I don't... Alarm cancelled. True. Oh! I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. Okay. Let's go in. And then we wanted to go... I got it. Yeah, I did get it. Okay, we wanted to go to this one. We also found this.
Doesn't work.
Okay. Well, let's look at this. So we got 2 pears, a plum. Is that 2 plums and an orange? Okay, let's... Oh, God. 2 pears. So pears... 2 pears is 5. Okay. 5. A plum. 9. Orange is 3. So 3, 5. Oh, maybe it's a pomegranate. So maybe it's 4, 3, 5, 9. Because I'm assuming it's in the order. Okay. Close. Let's try this. 4, 3, 5, 9. Nope. Okay. Can I go back and 2 pears, plum, pomegranate, and orange. And then if I look at this, pomegranate 4, orange, 3, 5, 9. 4, 3, 5, 9. What did... Okay. 4, 3, 5, 9. Is the... Three, 5, 9. Well, where else would I hit it? Huh. Okay. Then what else would it be? What other order would it be in? We've got the right fruit, right? 2 pears. Orange. It is a pomegranate. Okay, okay, then what order is it in? Okay, so we still got like an hour until he arrives. And I don't know. Just FYI, just listening, working on an engine, but you're typing results in a greasy phone. Oh, thanks, Dan. 2 pears, a plum, an orange, and a pomegranate. So we've got the right numbers. 2, unless surely it's not left to right, because this is barely left to right. In which case, if it was left to right, it would be 5, 9, 3, 4. I guess we could try that. 5. Oh, hang on. 5. Oh, hang on. Okay. What if it is 3, 4? I don't know. 3, 5. No. Oh. See what I mean, guys? It's like a little bit more difficult. Okay, so it's not that order. Jeez Louise. Okay. Well, I don't know what other order it should be in. 4, 3, 5, 9. Shouldn't it be? 4, 3, 5, 9. And it's saying no. I'm very confused at this point. And we're okay. Well, 2 pears, plum, pomegranate, orange. What order is it in then? I just would have assumed it would be in this order. Okay. Well, again, I guess we could do left to right, which would be 5, 9, 5, 9, 3, 4. I guess. Nine, 3. Oh, jeez Louise. How dumb is this? Okay, what's this key for? I don't know. What do we got? Easy swipe. Loads of cash. Nothing to say about that. Dear Mr. Ellison, I regret to inform you that your submission has not been selected for the Progress Connecticut Evolved exhibition. The selected process was difficult and all submissions were evaluated for quality, originality, and intention. Unfortunately, your work did not fit our criteria. We thank you for your time and efforts. If you have any further questions or are interested in making a charitable donation, please direct all inquiries to whatever that is. Michael Igo. Michael Joseph Igo passed away in his hometown of Hartford, Connecticut, November 17th, 2015, the age of 47. His short life was plagued by failure and mediocrity. His greatest lasting achievement is his 1985 graduation from Mauna Kea with passable grades, several participation trophies. His classmates voted him most likely to be forgotten after death. God, okay. Michael spent his days drawing on the walls with crayon and pretending to understand the intricacies of art. This guy's a loser. Who writes this? Okay, sure. His government-funded gallery housed many a pile of driftwood, tipped urinals, and images of stick figure families standing next to square houses beneath yellow suns. Fortunately, the cause of his untimely demise was also the downfall of his forsaken building, as Michael tried to comprehend the concepts beyond basic shapes. The strain put on his 2 brain cells caused a spark, which proceeded to burn down Mitcham Gallery with Michael inside, which is survived by his mail-order bride Jenna and his 2 daughters. He will not be missed. Jeez, calm down, buddy. Dear Colin, I'm not sure what you were thinking when you sent me this work of art. This painting is of such low quality, I feel as if I could walk into any elementary school here in New York and find a crayon drawing with more polish. Quite frankly, I was appalled upon opening the crate. Needless to say, I will be returning the painting and not paying you the rest of your commission. Signed, Juniper Bennett. Oh my god. Born and raised in the town of Kudchu. This guy is psycho. Iowa. Juniper moved... Oh, gotta hurry up because the gallery's going to open in just over an hour. Moved to New York later in life in an attempt to appear important. Desperate plea for attention, however, fell on deaf ears. Juniper lived alone until the very end due to her insufferable personality and constant rank odor. God, Juniper's hobbies included buying things she couldn't pay for, yelling at teenage retail workers, evading the landlord, evading the bathtub, struggling to understand abstraction, collecting art from thrift stores, walking around aimlessly, staring at the wall, picking her teeth, and dumpster diving. She was a woman of many talents. Juniper's sudden and gruesome death was clearly an act of foul play. A suspect was never identified, as an investigation would involve the police agreeing to enter her apartment. Her case was quickly abandoned out of lack of public interest. Juniper is survived by 3 ex-husbands and 2 estranged children. Jeez Louise. Oh god, we're going to get more. Appreciate your proposal in regards to the painting in question, but I'm solely interested in purchasing a painting titled Cliffside. If you would be willing to sell me that individual piece, make a strong offer. I do not intend to offend you in any way. The other paintings in your suggested bundle are quite colourful and hard to forget, but Cliffside is the most fitting to my personal tastes. Oh, this is Gerald. Hope you consider my terms. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is one of the missing guys. Okay, and now he's got a... Poor old Gerald's been wiped out. Bookstyle novel books remain as a perfect testament to the dry, dusty man that he once was. Gerald was best known for his smaller-than-life personality, lack of variation in his daily schedule, and the ability to name 3 or 4 famous authors off the top of his head. Conversation with Gerald was often prescribed by doctors to patients suffering from insomnia. God, Gerald had a strong repulsion to anything beyond his bland field of view. He was often reported jumping in fright at the sight of multiple colours next to each other, or when individuals with striped or plaid shirts entered his store. It's also said that once he didn't eat for 3 days because his usual route to the grocery store was under construction, and he thought taking a detour was too unfamiliar for him to handle. Gerald suffered his end at the hands of a hard-boiled egg, whether by his own mistake or by the hands of an assassin. A tiny sprinkle of salt and pepper was added to his breakfast. The minuscule amount of flavour was enough to send him into cardiac arrest. Upon hearing the news, those closest to him were described as shrugging their shoulders and saying, "Oh well, he survived by 1 daughter and 2 grandchildren. Life goes on." Great. Love
Why
that.
didn't you just read?
Well, yeah. Okay, so that's it. So let's leave. We got a little bit of time. Oh, we can go into here. Where did the key go? Alright, I want to use that. Ooh. Gloves. Okay, nothing to see. Nothing to see there. Let's look up here. Nothing to see anywhere. What are we looking for? What did I want to find? Latex gloves? Paint? I don't seem to be able to see anything. What am I meant to find? Maybe it's for later?
I feel strangely violated.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that he's putting pictures of himself in the ladies' toilets. Okay. Well, that's the end of that. Is there a men's, or only ladies can relieve themselves in this gallery? I guess. Well, then why did I want to get into there? There's literally nothing to find. There has to be, though. Why can we... Okay, we're gonna need to leave soon. But what were we hoping to find here? Okay, let's try one more time. None of these boxes can be clicked. Unless it's like, do I need to... Oh,
Doesn't work.
no, okay. Do I need to, like, fill? No? Okay. What might I... Nope. Okay, I don't know. Can I look? Easy swipe. What do I need a swipe card for? I don't know. But we've got to move on. Weird. Now, has this guy... Oh, we got to get under this guy's butt.
Do you know Gerald's middle name?
I'm 95% sure it's Theodore. Is that all?
Thanks for talking.
Never a problem.
Okay. Why did I want to know Theodore? Okay. Says the painting depict cliffs overlooking the ocean. Scratch that glimmer of goodness thing. Colin is back to being completely unhinged. He clearly doesn't take rejection well. I can't let on to him that I've seen what's in his safe. I need to watch what I say, or might end up in a ditch. Ah, okay. All right. Okay, well, let's see our checklist. Did that.
That's not done yet.
Mitchell's things. Oh, yeah, that's Mitchell. Yep. Did that. Okay, so let's close. Okay. Let's go, maybe... Where did we need a... swipey card. Swipey, no swiper. No, not this way. No, not you. Oh yeah, let's turn. Oh yeah, No, what do I need a swipe card for then? Can't like
That doesn't work.
jemmy it open? No, okay, fine. I don't know what I need a swipe card for. And then we have to fix this thing. And the obvious thing would be to unscrewdriver it, but it doesn't seem to want to let us. I don't need to measure it.
I need a coin.
She says we need a can I?
That doesn't work.
Okay.
That doesn't work.
Fine. It says to fix it though. What do we need to fix it? Because I can put coins in.
I need a coin.
Unless... hang on. If I did that, then did that? No. Okay. Still not sure how to fix that. One thing I did find lightly after the end of the stream that I had missed a book. There was Count of Monte Cristo, which I didn't realize was in here, which was here. And that one has an O, which I thought it would because I'm thinking it's something room, like it maybe it was like in, I think, box. Or something like that. I can't remember. Did I write it down on a different... No. I would have. Oh no, I did. It was box, in, room, and then we've got Dorian and Crime and Punishment. So I don't know who bought those. And there's nothing more I can ask this guy. We can see he's sitting on like crumbs. I want to read his book, but he won't let us. I can't deal with any of these. Yeah. Okay. What is in that? She doesn't say. Spray bottle. Maybe we go back. Maybe we go to the art gallery and talk to the guy. Hey. No. Yeah, this one's gone. No, you don't want to have anything to say? Okay, sure. Then maybe we'll go back to our apartments. Maybe we talk. Oh, there was something about rust, but I don't know why I would need to do any derusting yet. Oh, let's go back. Is she available for chit chats? Nah. Okay. Yeah, and what did this say again? Fortification weathered by time stands tall as the icy current winds. Oh yeah, that was something like a hints at like a statue. Can we call the police maybe? I can call the police. Nice.
Carlisle Police. Sergeant Russell speaking.
Hi, Sergeant. I discovered something big.
Something big.
What have you got?
Remember our resident child hater, Colin Ellison? I may have found a way into his gallery while he wasn't around and took a look through some of his things. I came across a series of fake obituaries written by Colin, describing the deaths of some of his critics. One of those critics being Gerald Cook.
Excellent work. I'm giving you a hypothetical slap on the wrist for entering private property. But I'm also giving you a hypothetical wink wink. Because if you're getting results, nobody needs to know. Can you tell me more about this obituary?
Colin took something Gerald said very personally and really lashed out in his writing. The thing that stood out most to me was Gerald's death date was marked as last month.
So Mr. Ellison had recent altercations with two of our victims now?
Yes. And since we're looking for proof of foul play, I found what looks to be a key card to an apartment.
Say no more. I'll search the database and see if I can locate his address.
Oh.
Thanks, Sergeant. I'll keep it on the down low.
So you should.
Oh,
You've
one more
committed
thing.
crimes.
Can you also look up the names Michael Igo from New Haven and Juniper Bennett from New York City? Just to check that they're alive.
I'll add them to the list and give you a call back if I find anything out. Keep doing what you're doing, Penelope.
Thanks. So you guys, this is what I was talking about. Like, we know that this is based like post 2015, and we're still using a hand phone. We don't have a mobile phone. Should I call anyone else? Maybe grab him? I don't know why I would call him again though. Probably not.
You've reached the phone of John. I'm currently... So please call
Yeah,
again.
no. Okay. Who else could we call? Maybe Eileen? While we're here, we might as well. She may not be available.
This is Eileen Davies' cell. Please leave a message or call back later. Thanks.
Okay, yeah. We can't call anyone else. I don't have anything to go into the video player. Huh. Oh, maybe... Do I need to...
That doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, I know it doesn't work. Oh, maybe this is the rust thing? Yeah, okay. What notes have we got? Any new notes? Colin lied. He's at a run-in with another victim. Colin took the time to track down accurate, obscure details about those he took issue with. In 1968, Rosewood Apartments was declared condemned. Okay. Anything else? No. Is she available now? No. Okay. Where else might we be able to go? I mean, we could try the bookstore again, I guess. We are waiting.
It's early, but I could really go for some sleep.
Oh.
I'll get back to work tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that's good to know. Let's go back to bed then. It is 11 in the morning. That's the best time to go to bed. I wish there was more like food that you could order. Oh yeah, we got to set the timer. Set an alarm. Set bedtime. Night night. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Oh, jeez Louise. What were you doing, mate? And so she just went, oh, better go back to bed then. Better go back to bed then. As if you could sleep.
That was very scary. I thought for sure I'd locked the door last night.
Yes. Oh, better answer the old blower. Hello?
Hello?
Miss Pendrick, Branham here. Well, I'm happy to have caught you, and you'll be happy to have been caught, I assure you.
Oh, hi, Branham. Did you find anything out?
312 Hillcrest Heights Road, Carlisle, Connecticut.
Yeah.
This is the address of the house
Oh,
owned
Escher.
by the Dutch family, who was connected with Escher in the 60s.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's
My
great.
gosh.
There were no present-day names attached, unfortunately, but this will be a place to start. Before you go traipsing over there, whistling and with your hopes all high, remember that this was 50 years ago. The house could have changed owners multiple times in those decades, and very likely did.
Oh, I understand. No whistling for me just yet.
I wish you luck in the search for intriguing pieces of Connecticut history, Miss Pendrick. And please never hesitate to call.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Well. Some things happened. And then some more things happened. These are still creepy AF.
It would be rude to knock now.
I guess 6 in the morning. I reckon she's the burglar, though. It would make sense why she could disappear so quickly. Oh, new address, new address.
I hope I'm on track here and not just wasting precious time.
Well, what else have we got to do, Pen Pen? Okay, let's have a look. What do we got going on here?
It would be
Hello?
rude to knock now.
Oh, God. She's so nice. Okay, well, let's maybe try novel books. I mean, does this guy ever leave? No, he's always reading. Hey.
Would you mind if I asked you some more questions?
Ask away.
Yeah, this one.
Do you know if Gerald collects art?
If it's something that can be collected, then assume yes he does.
I mean, does he seek out specific pieces?
I don't know. Sorry.
Did he ever mention
Did
Colin?
Gerald ever mention the name Colin Ellison?
That does ring a bell. Yes, he did. A month-ish ago. Gerald seemed slightly irked and said that he had a bad experience with this unpleasant young man.
Did he say what about?
No, but unpleasant is just about the nastiest thing Gerald could call someone. So it probably wasn't anything good.
Thanks for talking.
Never a problem.
Okay. How do we get the book off this dude? Do we spray him like a dog? Do we give him a slippy slappy with some rubber gloves? Do we hook him like a fish? Yes, none of the above. time is it now? It's not even 6:30. Okay. Maybe we can go back here? Just let ourselves in like we owned a place. I'm gonna have one last look in the employees' cupboard. There has to be something we want to grab. Why else would it let us look at them? Art? No. Just loo rolls? You can't even move them? Nope, up. Huh, and I can't even like look any further. Okay. Maybe we find something out later. Okay, well. What time is it an appropriate time to like ask? Maybe we can go back to our apartment. Does the policeman say anything? Can we speak to her yet?
It would be rude to knock now.
Okay, maybe getting up at 6 in the morning is the wrong thing. I'm worried about running out of day. Okay, let's just sit. Set an alarm.
That's pretty much right now.
Okay, well, let's... Yeah, let's set that. We'll get up in half an hour. Woohoo! Now can I knock?
It would be rude to knock now.
It's 7 a.m. Why is she not up? What time is an appropriate time to knock? And what's the bet? Like I try to knock and it's like, can I set that?
That's pretty much right now.
Well, I wish it was pretty much right now.
That's pretty much right now.
Well, I wish. God, blimey. All right. All right. Well. Anything new to see here? Nah. It's 2016. 16, she doesn't have a phone. What kind of peasant is she? Right. I assume we're going to be pulling this down at some point. Alright, where else could we go? What else could we do? I guess we could go here and then just wait. What time is an appropriate time to knock?
It would be rude to knock now.
What hours of the day is not rude? Nothing. I'm just literally gonna sit and wait. Oh yeah, game that I keep half mentioning in streams and then getting distracted and never mentioning. So a game I'm playing offline, and a game I would recommend to anyone who loves puzzles, just while we're waiting for the time to pass. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It came out, I'd say a few years ago. Let's hope we could find out exactly while we wait. Lorelei and Laser Eyes. Let's have a look. When did it come out? Yeah, 2024. So like 2 years ago. It's really interesting. It's kind of monochrome. It's like sort of black and white with tinges of red every now and then. Definitely need a notepad to write down a lot of notes. And it does tell you that right at the start. And yeah, it's really weird. It's kind of like got supernatural elements into it. It's brain-bending puzzles. Yeah, really cool. This game's cool too, but just thought I would finally get out to saying that in case anyone's like, she keeps mentioning this game she's playing and then she's never mentioned it because she gets distracted. Finally got time to actually get that out. So yeah, I really recommend it. I got it on sale and I was gonna play it in stream, but then I was like, I'm kind of glad I didn't. I don't think it would be very enjoyable.
It would be rude to knock now.
Okay, well, I guess we're waiting till 8 8 a.m. Yeah. So, recommend. Oh. Anything else? Last night, woke up in the middle of the night. The master's time keep passing. No, unfortunately. With a masked person standing over me. It was terrifying. I don't know who they are or what they are there for. I'm just lucky they weren't violent. Scariest part about it is I'm almost positive I'd locked the door. And Brabham tracked down the address of the house where Escher stayed briefly in the 60s. Now I just need to hope that whoever lives there now knows more details. I guess. You're also playing this new game? You are? Or are you saying this is what I say? I know I say it all the time and it's just... Look, I'm almost 100% sure I have ADHD. And that's what happens is I'm like, focus, focus, focus. Ooh. So, yeah.
It would be rude to knock now.
Yeah, but we'll just stand at their door waiting till it's not rude o'clock. Anyway, also other things while we're just waiting for time to pass because we had the cursed start to the stream. Yeah, how's everyone's Saturdays going? Pretty good? My mum came over and helped me Look, if you ever want a tough woman, my mum, she's amazing. So she has like a chainsaw. This one we didn't quite have a chainsaw. It was more just sort of a tree lopper and things like that. So we were lopping bits off my trees in my garden. Stuff that is a bit too thick and chunky for just a handsaw and some handheld secateurs. So that's what I was doing. So that was good. Got some more light in my garden. Which in winter it can get quite dark, especially as the tree's been growing up. I'm hoping that 8 o'clock is no longer a rude o'clock to knock on the door. We're just gonna stand. Imagine that though. Penelope's just like standing at the door. And the family kind of see her and they're like, what the hell? So they're getting ready and chomping down on some breakfast. And then she's like, 8 o'clock. Knock, knock, knock. And they're like, what a weirdo. I also kind of would have preferred if this game had set it more in the past so that it would explain why no one had a mobile phone. But, And also why she never uses the internet or anything like that. But yeah. You're working at Garden Island today, fixing boats, like Navy stuff. That's exciting. Not longer rude o'clock.
No soliciting.
I'm not here to sell anything. I'd just like to speak to you.
I said no soliciting. Don't force me to report you for trespassing.
I'm going to need a different approach.
Okay. What's my new approach? Okay. Righty ho ho. Maybe we go back to our apartment. I mean, the policeman did say he was gonna call us. Or we could also speak to her. She's gonna answer.
You again?
Look at the mold, guys. Look at the mold. Yeah, not me turning spanners though. I have a team of guys to do that. Have you seen anyone sketchy around the apartments? You're an engineer, right? Would you know how to fix an old machine?
You're an engineer, right? Would you know how to fix an old machine?
Engineering is a very broad field, you know.
Correct.
What kind of old machine?
It's an animatronic type carnival game.
I have so many questions, but let's just focus on this one. How is it broken? Like, it won't turn on, it's on but won't move.
It won't turn on. It eats your nickel and then doesn't do anything.
Assuming there's nothing wrong with the power cord, your best bet would be to check the back for some kind of panel. If you can look inside, the problem will be much clearer.
Cool, thanks. Okay, so we are progressing. Hit it with a hammer. We don't have a hammer, though. Dan, we don't have a hammer. I was wondering, what do you know about the town of Carlisle? Any history? Anything unique? Anything dangerous?
I was wondering, what do you know about the town of Carlisle? Any history? Anything unique? Anything dangerous?
It's a town. It's an old town. The only unique thing about it is that it's not dangerous at all.
So there's nothing you've heard about the town's past that stands out? Like famous battles that took place here, cool landmarks, famous guests?
George Washington was here. Probably. He got around.
Yeah, classic
I know
George.
literally nothing about this town, and have no desire to change that.
Okay.
I'm just looking for anything local that could cause 3 people to disappear.
Have you seen anyone sketchy?
Have you ever seen anyone sketchy around the apartments?
Once in a while, a peaceful meth head will wander through because the building looks abandoned. But they don't usually hang around once they realize they can't get into any of the rooms.
You've never dealt with any burglars or break-ins?
Did you get broken into?
Yeah.
Well,
Why would you
I
lie
woke
to
up in
her?
the night with a masked person standing over my bed.
Oh, if something like that happened to me, I'd be packing my bags the next morning. Jeez, you haven't even been here long.
Just be on the lookout and maybe jam a chair under your doorknob at night.
Do you think they're, like, out to get you?
Probably. Yeah.
Maybe. I am involved in this case, but I haven't made much progress yet.
Well, someone thinks you're a threat, so looks like you're doing something right.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Mm-hmm.
Her bow leg thighs get me every time. Why they decided to give her such a big thigh gap, I'll never know. Anyway. The cop did say he was going to call me, but maybe we were meant to call him. 7283. Also, you can't see the subs. The
Police department.
subs are underwater. Just want to call in, let you know someone broke into my room while I was sleeping.
I just wanted to call in and let you know that someone broke into my room last night while I was sleeping.
What? Are you alright?
I'm okay, just rattled. They didn't hurt me. They ran as soon as they noticed I was awake.
Well, that's a relief. Can you describe the intruder? Any details at all?
2 eyes.
Not really. It
Best
was
number of
dark and
eyes.
It all happened so fast. They were wearing all black and a face mask. But height, male or female, age, I don't even have a guess.
Okay.
Understandable. Starting today, I'm gonna send someone out to periodically patrol the building overnight. Zimmerman, you just volunteered yourself.
Good old Zimmerman.
This will not happen again. The last thing we want is for you to be in danger.
Thanks, Sergeant Russell. That does make me feel a bit better.
Okay.
Penelope, keep your wits about you and stay safe out there. Always call immediately if something doesn't sit right.
Will do.
Okay, can I get info on an address?
Could I get some info on an address?
Please?
Local? I got a minute to spare right now. What you've got?
312 Hillcrest Heights Road, Carlisle. I need to find out who lives there.
Real nice area.
Yeah.
Vintage houses. Not far from the ocean either. Here we go. Owners are Evelyn and Randall Burke. Wait, no, just Evelyn Burke. Looks like it was a minute a few years ago.
Oh, Randall.
Perfect. Exactly.
Oh,
what I
maybe
was
she
looking
left
for.
Randall, so.
While you're at the computer,
Maybe
can
she
you
killed
run a quick
Randall.
search on Evelyn?
Is this a new suspect or something?
Well, I read in a book that the famous artist M.C. Escher was waylaid in Carlisle after a flight to America. He stayed in this exact house for a couple of months in the 60s. I want to see if the current owner can tell me more. No, just someone to... I mean, how is this relevant to the case?
No, just someone to interview.
Okay, good luck. Okay, Evelyn Burke. born 1972, no children. There's not much. Ah, here's a newspaper article from 2001. It's a piece on the Strawberry Festival. Mrs. Burke, 29, stole the show with an excellent display of hydrangeas, dahlias, coneflowers, and zinnias. The quality of the plants was unparalleled by that of the other contestants. Mrs. Burke has been awarded gold for this year's Summer Bloom contest. Looks like she's been competing in garden competitions all the way up to present day.
Oh.
There are plenty more articles like that one. There's a couple of obits too. She survived her father Owen's death in 2003 and her mother Claire's death in 2010.
Claire.
That's plenty to go off of. Thanks, Sarge.
Thanks,
for
Sarge.
Keep doing what you're doing, Penelope.
I will. Also, did anyone enjoy, or has anyone, well, I know Draco's has. Did you guys enjoy Blood Wash? Probably not as much as I did. But, yeah. What a fun game that was. Right, now we can go back to Evelyn's house. Now we can be like, Evelyn, I want to talk to you about your garden.
You again? What did I tell you last time?
Evelyn Burke?
Yes?
Hi Evelyn, I'm an amateur gardener hoping to become less amateur. I came across some articles that mentioned your name and your success in local competitions and I wanted to ask you for advice. Hi Evelyn, I'm here collecting data for the state census. Can I speak to you about your mother Claire? She died in 2010, correct? We need you to validate some information about her. Let's go with this one.
Hi, Evelyn. I'm an amateur gardener hoping to become less amateur. I came across some articles that mentioned your name and your success in local competitions, and I wanted to ask you for advice.
Oh.
What zone are we in?
Huh?
Growing zone. You really are an amateur, aren't you? What's your name?
I think we looked up. We were in growing zone
Penelope.
4.
Okay, Penelope. Go prove to me that you've learned the absolute basics. Then you can come back and we can have a real talk.
Okay.
You should be able to answer these 3 questions. First, which growing zone are we in?
Yep.
Second, what are the 3 nutrients a plant needs to survive?
NPK.
And third, what 3 pieces of equipment should every gardener own?
I don't know.
I can
Okay.
do that. I'll be back.
Alright, so 2 of those I already know. We'll go to the bookstore. In we go. I'm fairly sure the gardening book is here. Not that one. Botanical? Oh no. No, the gardening book is back. That's the actual growing book. The gardening book then maybe is this one. NPK, told you guys. I know some things. Is another topic with well educated. Okay. Okay. And the page. Characteristics. I think Connecticut was here. So, oh no, maybe it's 6. Okay, let's say it's 6. NPK. And then... Okay. Zones. Plant equipment. Trowel, watering can, and gardening gloves. Okay, trowel, watering can, gardening gloves. I mean, I do have all of those, so I guess I'm a pretty good gardener. Okay, let's leave. Go back and see Evelyn.
I need to answer Evelyn's questions first.
Oh, did I actually? Oh, I actually need to. 3. Okay. nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium.
I don't think that's right.
Because I spelled it wrong. Nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium.
I don't think that's right.
Are you freaking kidding? Okay. Trowel. Watering can. And gardening gloves.
That's it.
That's it. 6.
That's it.
That's it. Nitrogen. Phosphorus. And then potassium.
That's it.
Because I have to spell it the American way. Done. Now I can knock on the door.
We are in Zone 6. Plants need nitrogen, potassium, and phosphorus. And every gardener should have a trowel, watering can, and gardening gloves.
Good, that's right. Go ahead and bring me a flower from your garden, and I can look it over. You can learn a lot about planting conditions based on the health of the plant. I'll teach you what to look for.
A flower from my garden. Got it.
Oh, so now we need to go pick some plants. Right. Yep, we just go and pick some of her plants. She's probably gonna know.
What have you got for me? Did you just go and pick this from my front yard? How stupid do you think I am?
I don't know, mate.
You know what? Just go. You're clearly not taking any of this seriously.
No.
Don't bother me again.
I will bother you again. Is it try again? Okay. Alright, so we need to get... Alright, so I need to go and get some flowers. Not these flowers. Where were there other flowers? Was it... the art gallery, I think. Wasn't there other flowers? And just to be certain, let's go to novel books, see if there's flowers there. I don't think that there is. Nah. Let's look at our apartment. Oh, what about these? Oh, that might be useful. Okay, so now let's go out. Evelyn Burke. Maybe we give the purple ones.
What have you got for me?
Oh, let me show ya.
Where did you get this? Raven geraniums don't start to bloom around here until May. I highly doubt you own a greenhouse. You know what? Just go.
Okay.
You're clearly not taking any of this seriously. Don't bother me again.
Great. Okay. Love that. Okay, try again. I guess we are looking... Hang on, what have I got on me? I got those. Okay, let's go to novel books, because there's a couple of things we can still do here. We could go forward that way. I guess we're looking for plants that grow in zone 6. So this one, oh yeah, February to April. Maybe this one, which I think is what's growing outside old mate's property. That's what we gave. Okay. And then hers. Orchid we couldn't grow, so let's not take that. An iris we could, but let's go with the one outside his place. Okay, well now we know. But while we're here, let's screw. Oh my god, Gordon Bennett. Alright, let's go in here. Can we look around the back? Alright, apparently not. She said look around the... Ah. Oh. Okay, insert screw into either plus or minus to add or subtract numbers. All numbers must have one screw, total 20.
I need something for this.
Yeah, do you ever?
I need something for this.
Okay. So we're gonna
That
need...
doesn't work.
Gonna need some screws. Which we know where we can get those back at our apartment. Aha. Okay. Yes. Okay. Art gallery. Grab that. Then... Oh, Evelyn's.
What have you got for me? Forsythia. Oh, lovely choice. I have a few bushes of my own. Come on in. I'll give your plant a look and we can have a chat.
Thanks.
I'm going to have to be very careful about what I say and when to say it if I don't want her to catch on.
Alright. Pretty sneaky.
See how sparse the flower production is along
Well, she
the
looks
length of the
completely different.
branch? This tells me something is off. Plus, if you take a look at the couple little leaves at the top, you can see that they're starting to yellow at the tips. Leaves are great indicators of nutrient deficiencies in general, but unfortunately Forsythia does not have many this time of year. What I'm seeing here is a classic case of nitrogen deficiency. Let me guess, you're using low-quality mulch? And a lot of it?
It's gotta be it.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
I know it's tempting to buy the cheap stuff, but it really is detrimental to your plant's health. Mulch made from waste wood will sap nitrogen from your soil as it decomposes. And also, make sure you're using a layer no more than 3 inches deep.
I don't know if this is relevant.
Thanks for the
Okay.
advice. I came to the right person. So, how long have you lived here in Carlisle?
Why do you ask?
Just mean you seem to have really mastered the plants in this area.
I just mean that you seem to have really mastered the plants of this area.
Knowledge can be adapted to apply to anywhere. But you're right, I have lived here a long time. All my life.
Must be an expert on this town. Do you know anything? What's your favorite part about living there? There must be some good stuff around if you never moved after all these years. I don't really want to keep pressing into this, so let's go the favorite part.
What's your favorite part about living here? There must be some good stuff around if you've never moved after all these years.
It's a decent little town. Always has been. It has everything you need without being too big. And there's a bit of quirkiness without being too weird. Even so, it's family ties keeping me here.
Oh.
Your family lives around here too?
Not anymore. They're all dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I inherited this house after my mother passed a few years ago. I could never let myself sell it. It'd be like selling all of my family memories.
I like her jumper. Oh, let's not go hammering into that. What kind of memories? Your parents lived here a long time too?
Had your parents lived here a long time too?
Same as me, but longer. My father and his siblings were actually born in this house in 1936, right upstairs.
That's really cool. And his parents?
My grandmother was the one to have this house built after she immigrated to America at the end of World War I. It wasn't long after she arrived here that she met her future husband, an Italian. Wow, scandalous. And once they married, he could afford to have them this house built. Anyways, I don't want to cut our conversation short, but I need to head out in a minute. It's been good to meet you. Swing by again if you're in the area.
Thanks for the chat, Evelyn.
Oh, and Penelope, remember, nitrogen.
Was that a positive? Okay. That was positive. Alright. She's got to pop out, so we'll go see her another day. I didn't want to spook her. I was worried, like, if we pushed her for too many things that she might... Oh, this wasn't the one. Oh, maybe that wasn't the one. Which... Oh, maybe it was 03? Yes. Okay. If we pushed... Nope. Too hard, that she'd be like, what you asking all them questions for? Now we got my screws. Ice screws. Alright. Alright, now we can go to the bookstore. Now we can go at the back here and fix the creepy old machine. I wonder what that will give us. Okay. So now we got these. And then... don't need to... Okay. Don't need... I might need the screwdriver, but I don't. Okay, so we need to make it... All numbers must add up to 20. So some of these have to be negative, right? So this one... Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun. So I'm just thinking, like, if you had 27 minus 20, you got 7, right? So this is 7. I'm just going to try and add them up. If we add them up at the side, that might help. So then if I went 9 minus 6, that would be 3. So that would make 10. If I did minus 8 plus 18, that would be 10. No, that's not going to work unless I went 5 minus 13. What would be 5 minus 13? That's too many minuses. So if I went minus 5 plus 13, still too many in it. But if I went 8 minus 18, that would be 10. So... Oh yeah, that... If I went there... That's too negative, isn't it? Okay. If we add them all up, what does it equal? I'm gonna... Oh, I can't do maths. What am I, a wizard? Okay, so let's get the old calculator out. Okay, so let's go. Let's see the total we're working with if they're all plus. 5 plus 13 plus 8 plus 18 plus 27 plus 20 plus 9 plus 6. So we're sitting at 106. And we need to get to 20. So if I put them all in the positive, then we can take them off, right? Total needs to be 20. Okay, so if I then go minus 27, we're sitting at 79. And if I go minus 20, we're sitting at 59. If I then go minus 13, I'm going at 46. And I make, so I need then 26. I then go minus 9, 37. Then I go minus 8. Oh no, that's not going to work. Okay, so let's go plus 8 to 37 plus 9, 46. So if I then went minus 18 and then a minus 8, does that add up to... Oh. Yeah. 9 plus 6. Yeah, that would... Oh no. But if I did that... Hang on. 5 plus 9 plus 6. That would be 20, right? Okay. This should work then, right? But now I'm confused. How does that not add up to 20? That... Am I stupid? All numbers must have one screw, total 20. So 5 plus 6 is 11, plus 9... would be 20. Am I wrong? What do you guys think? Should it be... I mean, I don't know why I made it so hard, because that seems to add up really quickly. To either that to add or subtract numbers. Oh, I guess it's not... That wouldn't totally add up to that. No, that... Ugh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. No, I think I had a better idea with the first one. So if I went 5 minus 13, I've got minus 8. Or if I went minus... Hang on. Minus 5 plus 13 is 8. I could have 8 or minus 8. Or if we went plus 5... Hang on. 5 plus 13, we've got 18. And I'm assuming if it was minus 5 minus 13, it would be minus 18. So that's what we're working with in the top row. Oh god. Okay. Put all into negative. And then use positive numbers till I get 20. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the opposite of what I was doing before when I added them all as positive and then slowly took them off. Okay. So if that's minus 18, for example, then I wanted to... minus 18, and then I did that, so that would be, hang on. So this would be minus 18, then we plus 8, so that'd be minus 10. Then minus 18, that'd be minus 28. Then if I put that in there, plus 20, 7 would be minus 1. Then if I did plus 20 would be 19. That's not going to work then. $19 minus 9 would be 10. I did plus 6 be 16, so I'm 4 off. Oh god, bloody hell, this is so hard. This is so Nancy. Okay, if I then made it, that'd be minus 8. Yeah, that'd be minus 8 plus 8, so we're back to 0. Then if I did plus 18, so that would be 18. Bloody maths. Then if I did plus 18 minus 27 would be minus 9. And then if I add that, that would be 0. I can't do that. So then if I went... Okay, what if I did... Okay, hang on. What if I did 18 plus 27? Now I got 45. Minus 20. 25. Ooh. No. I don't know. This is hard maths. So if I did... So that would be 8, right? No. Yeah, negative 5, that would be 8. Minus 8 would be 0. But if I did plus 8... Hang on. Oh, God. This is so hard. Minus 5 plus 13. Plus 8. 16. If I then did that, minus 18 is negative 2. What if I then did minus 27? Would be negative 29. What if I then did plus 20, negative 9? No, we still can't get there. It's got to get to 20. Oh, blimey. Okay. What if I then did... Okay, minus 5, plus 13, plus 8, plus 18, minus 27, would be 7, plus 20 is 27, minus 9, 18, nope. What if if I did that way? Minus 5 plus 13 is 8 plus 18 minus 27 plus 20 plus 9. The 6 is what throws me every time. Because if I then do minus 6 or plus 6, it's going to be out. So we can get rid of this one. So if they're all in minus, okay, let's put them all in minus again. Okay, minus 5, minus 13, minus 8, minus 18, minus 27, minus 20, minus 9, minus 6. Okay, so we got a negative 106. If I do plus 27, 79. Okay, plus 9, 70. Plus 18 is 52. Plus 6 is 46. Plus 13, 33. Plus 20. Oh God, this... Okay, sure. We'll use the big numbers. Let's start again. Okay. Negative 106 plus 27 plus 20 plus 18. So we're sitting at negative 41 plus 13 is negative 28. Plus 9, negative 19. Am I trying to get to negative 20 or 20? I was trying to get to 20. Okay. This doesn't make sense. I'm very confused. 13 minus 8 plus 18 plus 27 plus 20. Now we're too far in the positive now. Plus 9 minus 6. It's... Yeah, this... Putting them all into negative does not work either. Unless I try to get to negative... It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I'm going to be sat with this one for a little while. She's just passing away the afternoon. Okay. Minus 5 plus 13 minus 8 plus 18 minus 27 plus 20 plus 9 minus 6. I can't get it because this... Or put smaller numbers first. Positive. Okay. Okay, so what if I went 5 plus 13 minus 8 plus 18 minus 27 plus 20 plus 9 minus 6. No, that'd be 24. If I did, yeah, plus 6, 30. Minus 13. $17. What if we went minus 9 plus 8, 16. This is really tough. Nancy's never this tough. And the fact that time keeps passing as we're doing this. Okay, let's go -5, -13, plus 8, which is -10, plus 18, which is 8. Let's go -6, which is 2, plus 20, which is 22, minus 27, which is, no, minus 27, which is 5. Bloody hell, I don't know. Five, take 13, plus 8, plus 18, minus 27, plus 20, plus 9. Again, I can get to 20, and then I have to use the 6. We did plus 6 minus 8, 12. Am I, because I like, I'm listening to what you're saying, I just can't seem to make it work. Either way that we've done it, we've added them all up and then tried to work backwards, which is not correct. And we've, yeah, I just don't know. But we have to get it to pass, and it better be worth it. Okay, minus 8, minus 18, plus 27, maybe, minus 20, plus 9, plus 6. No, that will only get us to 14. Okay. Maybe it's 5 plus 13 minus 8 plus 18 plus 27 minus 20 minus 9 minus 6.
Got it.
Yeah, we did get it. Cool, blimey. Better be freaking worth it. Right. Oh. I don't know what I meant to... Oh, roll 3 ones in a row and a prize will bestow. Oh, I read that too. Okay, so we need to get ones. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. So we can see what it is. How many puzzles are there? I don't know, mate. 50 billion? Oh, that didn't work. Yes, I know. Thank you, buddy. Let's try again. How many are there? Okay. So we're 1. So I got him to knock it. What if... Maybe there? Nope, that would be 3. Maybe upwards? Yeah, thank you for letting us know. We've got to do this 3 times. I'm struggling to get the first one. I know what ways... Okay, so if he rolls that 1 time, it will be 3. And then 3, then up. Be 5. Up again, I think, is 4. Because when we went roll, down, down. So maybe... that one? Yes! Okay. Winner. Winner. Chicken dinner. Okay, so 2, 3. So it's that way. So it just needs to go down. Yes. Okay. And there's... just down again. Okay, first one was the hardest. Hooray! What did we win? It better be good. Gotcha.
I don't know what I expected.
Oh, so can we now scare old mate? Like Marshall or whatever his name is, Mitchell. Who just sits and reads all bloody day. And then just like... where could we put this?
That doesn't work.
Alright. Nope.
That doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, I'm aware of that. Thank you. Where could we put this? No hints? Maybe she has hinted. Stacy says da 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 does not. Okay, we can.
That's not done yet.
We've fixed the game. Played it. Travel to Hillcrest Heights. Convince the woman. Answer her questions. Brought a flower. Okay. We've done some stuff. We still need to do the Gerald's thing. May have to sit through more plant talk than I prefer. Think I gained her trust. Okay. Cool. Hey, where could we put the spider then? I mean, the fact that it goes silent when you do that as well. I put that there? Nope. Nope. Where might we put the spider?
That doesn't work.
Okay. Where do you guys think we should put the spider? Andy, 99 cents. You wanna pop this in? Nope. I still don't get why we can look at this. Well, I guess we could go back to our apartment. Yes, we were expecting a call back from the policeman. Weren't we? I just don't know. Still got no video. Can we call the cop again?
I don't need to talk to him right now.
Okay, sure. How? Who? What? Where? Why? When? Do we want to go back to Evelyn's? Maybe she's back from whatever errand she was doing. No. Okay. Art gallery? I don't know if there's anything else to ask about the art gallery. He just stands and looks at his one picture.
Hi, Penelope. How's the case coming along?
Just great. We're making decent progress. Got a few new leads. Slowly, we're gathering bits and pieces of information here and there. Still waiting for that one big lead. Decent progress.
We're making decent progress. Got a few new leads to follow up on.
Sounds like you're going in the right direction. As long as that direction isn't towards me.
No. No. Anyways, I was wondering.
Being a painter must be a difficult profession. I mean, he wears white all the time. I don't think so. Having to put your work out there for the world to see. How do you manage the stress? What do you do when you're not here? You do commissions or sell work at all?
Do you do commissions or sell work at all?
I don't do as many commissions as I used to, but I'll still take on gigs from time to time.
Cool.
My main source of income is from selling at shows or from the gallery. I cycle most pieces I hang in here a few times a year to give people incentive to come around again and take a look.
How long have these current paintings been on display?
Maybe about a month?
Must be difficult.
Being a painter must be a difficult profession. Having to put your
These
work
giant
out there
hands.
for
I
the world
forgot
to
about
see.
those.
How do you manage the stress?
One thing that helps me is reminding myself that critics are a sad bunch. Their entire career revolves around finding flaws and things that only exist to make the world more beautiful. Like, what kind of person is that? Stalking in the shadows, waiting to pounce and insult your color palette? I swear, they can smell fear.
Cool. Do they ever take a toll on your mental health?
Do the naysayers ever take a toll on your mental health?
Yeah, I'll admit it. Maybe if I were more of a man, I'd have thicker skin. But my only option is to punch a pillow, scream, and then pick up my paintbrushes again. And again. And again.
Why did you become an artist in the first place? Did you know it would be like this?
I knew even the most famous artists had critics, but I thought of it as a status symbol before I lived it myself. But even if I had known what it's actually like, it wouldn't have mattered to me anyway. Ever since I was really little, felt like I could see more colors and shapes than the others. At the age when kids would say that their favorite color was blue, mine was ultramarine. For fun, I would close my eyes and just watch the images form and change in my head. As I got older, I became obsessed with taking the images out of my head and putting them on paper. This way, I could share them with the world. So you see, I really had to become an artist, or I would have been letting myself down. And I have to stay an artist. Otherwise, they win.
Your past self must be proud of your success. Running your own gallery and all.
Oh, yeah. It was a lot of work, but it was worth it to get where I am today.
Cool. What do you do when you're not here?
What do you do when you're not here?
After work, I'm
Scratch my
usually
butt.
out in the town with friends. Or if I'm feeling inspired, I'll go home and paint. Every couple of months, I'll travel to art shows or to meet up with business acquaintances.
Do you ever spend time in Carlisle?
Carlisle? For all those nights I'm craving a healthy dose of shuffleboard?
Not really your speed.
You'd have to slap a jet engine on this place for it to be my speed.
Slappy.
Talk to you later.
If you have
Bye.
any questions about any pieces in particular, just ask.
I will. Thanks. I wonder where that one went. Okay. I wonder if she's home yet. Knock, knock. Nope. Okay. Where do you guys think we can put the spider? How do we get him to move? Just ditch it at him? Put us...
That doesn't work.
Does it not? Tell us. Tell us where you want us to hint. Give us a hint. You wanna pop it
That
in?
doesn't work.
Does it not work? Okay. Maybe up here? No? Okay. Down there? Nope.
That doesn't work.
It does not work. I know that, but I don't know where you want it to work. Surely that would be a way to like get this guy to move. Because he's like right there all the flippin' time. Just ditch it at him.
That doesn't work.
Oh. Fine. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. At this stringy old light. Can we like look at this and use that on it? No. Okay, fine. She hasn't said like I'd like to go to bed now. So there should be something else we can do. I just don't know what it is. Ah. Okay. Maybe we order another pizza from Pablo.
Pablo's Pizza, we put the E's in cheese. How may I take your order?
I wish they had other options. Guess we'll go
One
for
large
pepperoni
pizza,
again.
please.
Pepperoni
Got it.
peepers.
One large pepperoni pizza. Will there be anything else?
Nope.
Nope, that's all. And I'll do delivery.
All right, Penelope, your order will be delivered in approximately 30 minutes.
Great.
Okay.
Thanks.
Now I've got to kill
Saucy.
30 minutes. Okay. Okay. would we put it? I'm gonna just have a look. Oh, okay. So we should have time because time is weird. Yeah, I've worked out how to do it. Pretty simple. It's pretty obscure though. Okay, let's go back to novel books. We have read the story about the spider. There should be a newspaper somewhere because then it's short stories. Oh, it's a pretty smart kid. Okay, so where's the newspaper? It's meant to be a newspaper around. Where was it? Was it on the... No. I don't want to look in his wallet again. I need to focus in on that. Newspaper, newspaper. Don't want you. Is it here? Oh, maybe here?
That doesn't work.
Okay.
That doesn't work.
Okay.
That doesn't work.
Okay, sure. There's got to be a newspaper then somewhere to move him. He's reading a regular old book. Newspaper? Newspaper. Do I have a newspaper? No. There's none in here. So, like, where am I putting it? Oh, I don't flippin' know. Is there one here? Nope. Yeah. Dead end. Oh, my pizza! Yum, 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 yum.
Tasty.
And she only ever eats a third.
No way.
No way. Then place the plastic on the newspaper table in the back room. Oh, okay. Newspaper table in the back room? She said no. Ugh. Bloody hell. Penelope. It's a lot of back and forth in this game. Okay, so we've read the book. We know about the pretty smart kid. She's pretty smart. Newspaper. Can I then put this?
That doesn't work.
But how does it not work, Penelope? Tell us.
That doesn't work.
Why doesn't it work? Can I put it here? Did it? Oh, it's a big old spider. Okay. Cool. Nope. Awesome. Oh, God. Getting around. Okay, now let's move him. Be like, oh, there's a spider.
So, I was in the back and saw an absolutely huge, terrifying spider.
Absolute
Let me
rigatoni.
guess. You want me to go kill it?
Yes, please.
Please, Mitchell. You would be a true hero. It was on the table by the newspapers.
And I thought you were a strong, independent woman who doesn't need a man.
We all have our weaknesses.
Perfect. Okay, what's he sitting on? Oh, God. Bits and bobs. That's what he's sitting on. That looks like it goes there. Okay, jigsaws pretty good with. I do say so myself. Which I do. Okay, that goes that way. Nope. Hey. Huh? There it is. Perfect. Oh, finally, we're actually doing some puzzles. Nope. Alright, well, oh, there it is. Yes. Good thing this guy's not a speedy spider killer. Nearly done. Okay.
Today I live for nothing and have love for no one.
20 years incredible. It's cliche. I really do feel like yesterday, the day I realized someone I cared about as deeply as I cared about had the power to send my life spiraling into the abyss. I know you know this, but you took everything from me. I thought it couldn't hurt to send a reminder. People say things like, it'll get better with time, and time heals all wounds, but 20 years has not been long enough. My life is a shadow of what it once was. I think of the days I would spend filled with passion, feeling like a hero, or the days I would spend filled with passion, full of love. Those thoughts make these old wounds bleed. Today I live for nothing. I have love for no one. It was you who took away my purpose and left me living only to exist. Oscar Wilde writes, memory, like a horrible malady, was eating his soul away. I hope your soul is gone, eaten through. I hope all you know is guilt. I hope you can take your happiness away until the very end, like you did mine, Mitchell. Ooh. Okay, oh. Box room 1. Oh. Okay, 2971. Okay. Alright. Don't know what that's about. What about his wallet? Ooh. Hey, come on now. Firefight as well. I know it's been a while since you left the force. 20 years now, right? That's just another reason to stop by and visit with the boys. Just like old times. Come on, it'll be a blast. And if... shit balls! I didn't realize we had to be speedy. Okay. Well, I guess. Can we make him go take the...
So, I was in the back.
Let me guess. You want...
Please, Mitchell. You would be...
And I thought you were...
we all...
Okay. So, let's just quickly check his wallet. Take the key. There's the open bar is for. Okay. Oh.
Now's my chance to snoop.
I've snooped, girl. Yep, there we go. Do I need to do this again? Oh my god. How's the family? No, it's getting worse. Nope. Okay, so these are all in the right place. Oh, come on. There. 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 We don't need to read it again.
For nothing and have love for no one.
Okay. Oh.
Did you kill it?
Yes, I snuffed out a scary plastic spider. You should feel safe now.
Woohoo! I do.
Plastic?
Plastic. You were scared of a toy.
Oops. It looked convincing from a distance.
I got skills.
Not
Yeah,
like
I
I was going to
guess.
get closer to double check.
What made you choose to work at the
What made you
insurance?
choose to work
Just
in the
changing the
insurance
subject.
business?
No one chooses to work in the insurance business. It's just a means to pay the bills.
You ever been married?
Have you ever been married?
No. What's any of this have to do with the case? You're not looking for me.
Just wanted some background. Thanks for talking.
Never a problem.
Well, it clearly is a problem. Also, has he ever heard of a bin? Okay, so I wonder if that key is for here. Go. Okay, so what if I try to use... Ah, he's a liar. Okay. Right. So, let's check off our... Snoop through his things. Did that. Did that.
That's not done yet.
Not done yet. Okay. Okay, so it's box in room 1. 1 something. Oh, look at that. Well, you look at that with your eyes. Oh, bin. People throw things in the bin all the time. Contact Stacy Leith. Who's she? Stacy. Her mum's got it going on. Carissa.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, when this letter arrives, hold on to it. I need you to do something for me. If you don't receive a call from me on the 10th of March, it means something is wrong. Call this. This is the number for the police. Tell them I've gone missing. There's ill intent involved. This music! Don't mean to scare you. Everything will be okay, should be okay. Just an extra safety measure. Appears that someone is not happy with me. Come too far. Am I getting too close? All I can do is... Guess we'll never know what he could do. Oh?
This is fresh. Very fresh.
Oh, I didn't want to leave. I haven't finished exploring. Oh, so we had a code. It was 2971. Oh, Republic of Vietnam service. Okay. Oh, family reunion, Christmas. Okay. Robert Frost collected poems.
HVDB.
Oh, okay. Do I need to write that down? I'm going to write it down just in case. HVDB. Heavy vehicle dead bodies. His art is the answer. Alright. Money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Money. This is a very sad little old room, isn't it? Alright. Guess that's all we're gonna find. It's a man who didn't make his bed. Alright. Have we finished snooping?
That's not done yet.
Oh no, it's not. Explored. Ask Stacy about the note in Gerald's trash. Oh yeah, I should. Oh yeah, oh no, it does auto save at points. Oh god. Nope. See you later. Got the key. You won't be going back in there. Stacy? Nicky knack nick knock.
When was the last time you said you talked to Gerald?
Months ago by now. Why?
I was searching around his apartment, and in his trash can I found a note that said, "Talk to Stacy Leith," circled in red.
What? That's weird.
I'm guessing he never ended up contacting you.
No, not at all.
Huh. Well, let me know if you can think of any reason in particular he'd want to meet with you.
Sure. Now I'm all weirded out. This is gonna bug me all day.
No,
Thanks
sorry.
for that.
It'll bug me for much longer, if that makes you feel any better. Thanks for talking.
Don't get used to it.
Alright. So okay. Dr. Stacy writing a letter to someone named Carissa, likely his daughter. Just it there. So maybe we have to. Okay, so let's cross off some things. Did that. So it's just the list now. Maybe we'll go back to our room. Are we gonna tell the cop? 5557283.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I don't know what else we need then. She's gonna tell us she's... Nope, she's not gonna tell us she's too sleepy. Wait, Evelyn's maybe back home? For a chit-chat? She's not free for a chit-chat. Okay, what else might we need to do? There was nothing at the art gallery. The bookstore, we've basically been through everything. Maybe we do just go home and go to bed. I just thought she might tell us. So we know it's a room on this floor. Okay. Okay. Well. I guess we could go to bed. Let's make it 6:45. Because she doesn't seem to be able to do anything until much later. Because it's rude o'clock, apparently. Okay, uneventful night then. Good. Yeah, time to get up. Alright, maybe we can call the Popo now?
I don't need to talk to him right now.
Okay, apparently not. Okay, let's have a look. HVDB. Okay. Maybe Branham? No. 668.
You've reached the. I'm so please.
Okay. Maybe we need to have a wash. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Probably a bit stinky.
It would be rude to knock now.
Oh, of course, it's rude o'clock. Nope. But we can't get into any of them. I guess we're gonna need a key. Which would make sense. Yeah, alright. Where do we go next then? Maybe back to the... yeah, because it's too early to speak. Of course he's here. He's always here. Oh, we can't speak to him though.
Mitchell, tell me the truth about what's really going on here. Why are you living in Gerald's apartment?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously? Don't try to put on an act.
Yeah, Gerald.
It's just going to make this take longer.
How did you find out?
I have my ways.
I have my ways.
I know it looks bad, but it's really nothing nefarious, I promise.
Is that actually the truth this time?
Yeah.
Bring me a Bible and I'll swear on it.
Okay, giving you the benefit of the doubt for a minute.
Why?
Why?
Logistics, mainly. Since Gerald disappeared and I've been watching the place, it made sense to set up camp here. Plus, I'll be the first to know if he returns or if someone suspicious shows up.
I don't know. Some things just don't seem to track. There's gotta be more going on here.
What do you mean?
Why were you so quick to lie just now? You acted like, yeah.
Why were you so quick to lie just now? You acted like I caught you actively committing a crime.
I don't know. Deer in the headlights?
What I'm getting hung up on is that you very knowingly hid that you had a key to Gerald's apartment from the police. They had to climb ladders and look through the windows while you were right there and could have easily let them in.
Stop. Just stop. I was fired from my job, okay? Is that what you want to hear? That I'm a failure and have to mooch off of a missing man to survive? Well, you've done it. You've broken me. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I could sense it coming, so I was working 110%, hoping management would lay off. Didn't matter. They laid off, all right. I was out the door with my stuff in a box before I could blink twice. My lease was about to run out, and Gerald had been missing a few days at this point, so I thought, why not? If he knew, he wouldn't mind.
Sorry to hear about your situation. Doubt you would have been judged for doing what you're doing. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear
I
about
don't think
your
it's him.
situation, but I doubt you would have been judged for doing what you're doing.
It looks disrespectful to Gerald. Not to mention how many pegs my pride has already been knocked down. And on top of that, there was the chance that the police would have wanted to evict me to keep their evidence clean.
You know what? Let's just look past all this. Keep staying there. I mean, kicking you out isn't going to help the case any.
Right. Thanks. Do you have to report this to the police?
I do need to update them, Soz.
I do still have to update them. Sorry. One last thing. What happened with your job? Why were you fired?
Plain and simple. I hated it. I hated it and everyone knew. I hated being on the phone all day. I hated the paperwork. The sheer amount of paperwork I've dealt with is otherworldly. I've had recurring nightmares about filling out paperwork. I couldn't even escape paperwork in my dreams. A small part of me was relieved when I was fired, but a larger part of me knew I now had a much bigger problem on my hands.
Do you think you'll be able to find a new job soon?
An office job? Sure. But then the cycle will begin again. I already see the paperwork looming on the horizon. I was made to be in an office like an elephant was made to be in an office. Just not compatible. Before you ask why I don't find something more blue-collar, take a good look at my arm. I'll never work a job like that again. I used to be a firefighter. I used to be a superhero for a living. The days were full of adrenaline, emotion, great stories, brotherhood, and variety. I could tell when one day stopped and the next began. I made memories that I could remember a week later because they were about things that mattered. Penelope, after this, just take a moment to stop and acknowledge that you can spend your life doing what you love. Not everyone has that, and I want you to appreciate how lucky you are.
Okay. There's some interesting law there. Okay. Maybe one day we'll be able to finish the puzzle. Right. So, notes-wise, things we've got to do is the books. Right. Do I need anything from the art gallery before it opens? I don't think I do. But it can't hurt to try because we've got to kill some time because it's rude o'clock. I don't need any of these things yet. I think I'm going to need... Oh no, because we've got gloves. EP. Still don't need anything from in here yet. In which case, let's go to Evelyn's. What time is it? 7. It's rude to knock.
It would be rude to knock now.
All right. Maybe we can go sit in our apartment. Back. Oh yeah, it's too early to even knock on her door. Can I put this alarm hour? Okay, so she'll let us sleep until 8. Maybe we pick 7? Yep, time to get up. Right. Anything to say to this? Oh, 3 knocks. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's go to Evelyn's. Maybe she'll answer the door. Really? Okay, so... what do we do next then? Because one of the books is gone. I guess we could go box in room 100.
I don't think that's right.
Okay, then it could be box in room 101. No.
I don't think that's right.
Okay, box in room In room 02.
Now, how would I possibly know that?
Oh, so we have to actually find it. Okay, so what do we do then? Is there more to find? It's not saying that there is. We love you, Grandpa. Peepaw. We solved that. I don't even know, ma'am. This game does give us nothing at times. Is there anything else to find? I can't click anything over here. Got that ball. Got these, which I can't look at. And this book. Collected Poems, Robert Frost. I don't know why I can look at that. Like, and then some money. Okay. Next, Stacey Leith. That's it. Got his old apple core, which now is aged. I like that that's now aged. Oh, someone was gonna find us a key code, like the thing for where the key card goes. And they haven't. That was the cop. And he still hasn't. I can't speak to him anymore. Well, I don't know, ma'am. Look at that. Nothing interesting about it. Is there anything interesting about anything? No, not really. Okay, or maybe I need to tell the cop about old mate. Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Carlisle Police. Sergeant Russell speaking.
I have an update about Mitchell. He found the key to Gerald's apartment. I was able to take a good look around Gerald's room, and I found something troubling. Crumpled in the trash was a note in Gerald's handwriting, addressed to who's pretty likely his daughter. The note outlined what to do if she didn't hear from him. He was absolutely in danger, and he knew it.
That is troubling. We need to focus on moving quickly and decisively. This timer's ticking faster every day.
I know. I hope we can find them before it's too late.
Every troubling note we find is one step closer to solving this case.
Is it?
Thanks for talking.
Keep us updated.
You're meant to keep me updated. Where am I meant to go? I doubt that Eileen Davies has got anything for us. 0927. I think it's going to be her answer machine.
Hello?
Oh, it's
Hi,
not.
Mrs. Davies. It's Penelope again. How are you holding up?
As well as can be expected.
Okay, can you describe your relationship with your son? What would you happen... Okay, would you happen to know what he was learning in art?
Would you happen to know what Terrence was learning about in art class at the time?
No idea. The only time he talked about it was to call it fart class.
Oh well.
Can
Can you
you
describe your relationship with your son?
We're friends. Other moms of teenage boys are jealous. I can tell. He doesn't complain when I ask if he wants to go to the movies with me. He always sits with me at the dinner table and we talk about our days. He'll confide in me. It always bothered me that he never had a dad. He tries to hide it, but I think it bothers him too. He'd always seem kind of off after doing something with a friend and his friend's dad. I can't help but feel guilty about it. So I've done the most that I can to go easy on him and establish a relaxed relationship. I think he's turned out okay.
How's his physical and mental health?
Terrence's physical and mental health?
He's always out exploring the woods, climbing on rocks, walking long distances. So that should tell you enough about his physical health. He's not sitting playing video games all day like most kids nowadays. He does have some gluten intolerance,
I feel
but
personally
if we stick
attacked.
to organic, he does much better. Mental health is fine. Of course, he'll get down from time to time like anyone, but he doesn't have any conditions.
Thanks for talking, Eileen. And keep your chin up, okay? We're working hard on this case.
Your dedication always gives me a little spark of hope. Thank you.
That's meant to be a frantic mum. She doesn't sound frantic enough. Okay, have we learnt anything else? No. I don't know. Anything? Nope. Okay. Oh, look, yeah, it is strange, Dan, that they have brought... Let's try Evelyn again. That they've brought, like, Penelope in, and they're just like, yeah, it's just 3 missing people. Nothing we can do. You gonna let me in? Okay, where else can we go then? What do we... I hate how it goes silent when you look at this. Okay. Maybe his emotions were maybe not. Okay. And then it's just the meaning behind the list is literally it. Okay, well, I don't know. Can we talk to him? Talked about anything more. If we look at the... She's not even the local Snoop. We've been brought in. Esha. Find the link. Oh. Alright. Oh, maybe we... Did we try calling old mate? I think we did. Huh. Traveling Snoop. Yeah, like Nancy. We are literally like Nancy. Okay, maybe... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try calling him again. It probably won't work. But we have found something out about Esha. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the answer machine. Okay. We can't call Pablo's Pizza because it's too early. So what are we gonna do? Maybe we have to talk to art gallery guy? In which case, alarm. Yep, let's get up at 10. Just like, yeah, I'll just have a little nap. Alright, time to get up. Check that she's not up. Nope, she's like, get stuffed. Every time she walks past, she knocks on my door. Yep. Hey. Oh, we can speak to him.
Hey, Penelope, do you have a minute to talk? There's something I haven't been totally upfront about.
Your giant hands?
I was afraid to tell you sooner because I knew it already looked bad enough.
Okay.
But I said I'd help with the case, so here we go.
What is it? Do you know something?
I have had run-ins with both of the missing people before they disappeared.
What? Both?
The missing woman? Are you sure?
Woman? Are you sure?
No, not 100%, but someone who fit her exact description was in here a few weeks before the news started going around.
Okay. What was she doing?
What was she doing?
She was glancing through all the paintings, but then she stopped at Cliffside and was there for, I don't know, a good 5 minutes. She even pulled a little notebook out of her bag and wrote a few things down. I asked her if she had any questions about the painting, and she seemed like she wanted to say something, but then changed her mind. Then I asked if she would like to purchase it, but she just shook her head.
You talked to her when she came in?
Did you talk to her when she came in?
I tried. When I greeted her and asked if she was looking for anything in particular, she kind of just shook her head and kept walking around the room.
Well, that's her. It has to be. One of the only things we know about her is that she doesn't like to talk.
And Geraldo?
Gerald Cook?
Don't judge me, but my experience with him didn't go great.
Oh no, not again.
Oh no, not again.
Well, it wasn't my fault. He basically insulted me to my face through a letter, but the letter was in front of my face when I read it.
Oh,
He was asking
okay,
to
as
purchase
letters tend to
Cliffside,
be.
So naturally, I asked if he would like any of the other paintings as well. He literally replied that he didn't want them because they were hideous.
Huh.
He didn't say that though, because we've read the letter. I mean, we can't tell this guy we read the letter, but he didn't say that. Handsome. Is he Colin? Yeah. Do you ever meet him in person? When did this happen?
When did this happen?
Month and a half ago? It wasn't long after I had rotated this set of paintings in.
This painting, Cliffside, just keeps coming up. They were both interested in it.
Yeah.
I'll say it again and again. It's my best work. I'm sad to see it missing.
Do you think one of
I
them
don't think he
stole it?
painted it.
Maybe. I don't know how, though. The gallery has a state-of-the-art security system. Broken window detection, door tampering detection, a pin-activated keypad.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. No one could ever get in past that security system. Where exactly did you paint this painting? Is there anything unique? Oh, yeah. Where?
Where exactly did you paint this painting?
I don't know the exact spot. I just wandered along the cliff edge for a while until I found an appealing angle. There's a popular walking spot around the Hillcrest Heights area. No path, technically, but it doesn't stop people from walking next to the ocean there.
Oh, really? Hillcrest Heights?
Yep. It's hard to get there without trespassing just a little bit.
Is there anything unique?
Is there anything unique about the subject matter?
It's a cliff. They don't vary that much. The painting has grass, then it shows a drop-off into the ocean. That's it. Oh, before I forget. After the lady had left, the cleaning lady had found her bag in the bathroom. I remember she left in a hurry and she must have never come back for it. There's another clue for you. I'll put it in the back corner by the men's restroom. Just a sec.
Okay.
Her bag? Oh, this is huge.
Yeah, mate. Why didn't you give that to the police, you dumbass? Thanks for sharing, handsome Column. You've helped us out. I can't believe you kept this from us. Well, let's thank him, but really, inside, he's dead to us.
Thank you for sharing, Colin. You really have helped us out here.
Just paying my dues. Now, please, just don't throw me in jail.
If you haven't abducted anyone, you'll be just fine.
Then I'll be just fine.
Okay. Not harsh. Oh, cute. Oh. Can we go back to the cat? Bloody gloves. Alright. History means teaching, so look like I'll have to settle. Niblio, now hiring data analyst position available. Here at Niblio, we strive to provide catered food experiences to those tired of standard meal prep kits. Customers can now live free from the burdens of meal planning with the huge variety of choices accessible to those who still waste their time grocery shopping. The world is our customers' oysters, or as we say at Niblio, the oyster is one of the many dish options we have to choose from. Now you'll be extracting data from each of the subscribers. When your experience... Okay, boring. Social anxiety management for on the go. Remember, people do not notice you more than they do anyone else. No one's judging the way you walk. It's natural to make mistakes when you speak. It happens to everyone. Be kind and compliment yourself once in a while. If you feel especially anxious, it's okay to step back and take a deep breath. Leaving the house or speaking with others can be seen as a challenge to overcome and therefore a step towards improvement. You're not alone in this fight.
HVDB.
Oh, Southern Connecticut Museum of Art proudly reopening its doors to the public this Sunday after a 6-month hiatus. Located in Norwalk, the museum is within driving distance of New York City, New York. Management has stated that they hope to draw in visitors from miles around this weekend. 6 months ago, Escher, Morton Bradley. Till we know it was possible. Escher exhibit boasts several original pieces beyond that is described as an experience from tilting dizzying hallways to kaleidoscopic circular tessellations. The exhibit is fun for the whole family. I'll decide. Museum is free for all ages. Doors open at 9:30. Okay. Locate Mars connections. Look through town records. Painting. Remember landmarks. November 22nd, 1980. What's the significance? I know I got a late start on this, but I promise, Ma, that I'll make you proud. Okay. I think we've... Oh, cute. I think we've seen everything there is to see. Might want to hand that into the police, idiot. Okay, look through Jane Doe's bag. Oh, now we get to go to the cliffs. So we have a new location. Oh, thank God. No, we don't. Oh. How might we get there?
Penelope, it's unlocked.
Okay, coming in. Oh, big old rug on the wall. Oh, nice kitchen. Just having a little schnoop. Volunteer at Soup Kitchen, roof repair, St. Patty's, Dr. Rodriguez, happy birthday! March 28th, just in case we need to know that. 328, because it'll be in America. Okay. Hello!
Not while Evelyn is here.
Oh, sorry. I guess we're going to do some burglary. Oh, Time magazine. Ah, cute. Don't prune just yet. When it comes to plant trimming, timing is key. Design your backyard paradise. Start with these classic garden layouts. Butterflies galore. The best flowers to bring those painted beauties to your garden. Okay. Herb of the month. Parsley. Clothes. Okay. Oh, nice knitting. She's probably knitting herself another jumper.
If by kids you mean plants, they're doing better. I switched the mulch like you said, and then gave them some blood meal for a boost.
Ooh, blood meal. How extracurricular of you. And yes, I meant plants. It's not advisable to give human children blood meal. People have their fur babies, so why can't I have leaf babies?
For me, babies means babies.
Relatively new. Heard someone mention cliffs. If you're into art, you'll love this. Do you know a famous Dutch artist?
I just learned something crazy. If you're into art, you're going to love this. Did you know that famous Dutch artist M.C. Escher stayed in this very town in the 60s?
Oh, how fascinating. You learn something new every day.
I'm kind of surprised you haven't heard about this. Your parents would have been living here at that time, and I'm sure
Maybe
it
she's
was
not
big
into
news.
art.
Maybe they told me when I was a kid. I don't know. It would have happened before I was born anyway. Why are you so invested in this?
I think it's really cool, that's all. I'm a big fan of his work, especially his impossible structures like Relativity and Belvedere.
I don't think I've heard of those. You'd be better off talking to someone else.
Fair. Heard about
I'm
some
relatively
cliffs?
new to the area. I heard someone mention cliffs overlooking the ocean around here. Is that true?
Yes, I'm lucky to have such a beautiful spot not far from my house.
I'd love to check it out. Can you tell me how to get there?
I cannot. People in this neighborhood are constantly having to deal with strangers trespassing through their yards and jumping their fences to get to the cliffs. Maintaining our privacy is a constant problem. Just ask our HOA board how many complaints they get.
Okay. I'll look for nice views elsewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of those people who broke into my house last month. Might as well make a stop while they're traipsing through my yard, right?
Right.
Broken into? Are you okay living alone like this?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm not worried. This is the only time it's ever happened. And whoever it was seemed like a real amateur.
Oh, what do you mean? Are you a professional thief?
What do you mean by amateur?
First of all, they broke a side window and cut themselves.
Idiot.
If they had just tried these right here, they'd have been able to climb right in. I've been waiting forever for a lot guy to get out here and fix it.
And
Cool, she's
second
just
of
told
all-
us how to get into a
Second
house.
of all, caught on the broken glass was what looked like to be a piece of ripped white knitted fabric.
Ooh.
The exact kind you'd find from winter hats or gloves. Amateur.
They take anything?
Did they take anything?
No, and it wouldn't have been hard for them to find jewelry or the like, but I looked through the whole house and couldn't find anything missing. My theory is that it was a kid dared to do it by one of their friends.
Maybe. But did you get the cops out here to be safe?
No, not necessary. I'm fine.
Okay, if that's what you say. Nice chatting with you. One last thing before I head out. I'm working for the police as part of their missing persons investigation, and... Oh, Evelyn? Are you alright? I'm not here to arrest you or anything. I was just going to ask if you've been visited by a man in his late 60s, white, named Gerald Cook? Or an Asian Indian woman in her 40s?
No. Even if I was, I would have just told them to go away.
It's okay. No pressure. I've been asking everybody I run across who lives in Carlisle. Do you know of anywhere dangerous around here?
Around here? No. Maybe they were visiting neighboring towns and got mugged. Didn't you say you had to head out? I don't want you to be late.
Fair.
You're right. I should get going. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
That was strange.
Well, I mean, the way you brought it up was strange, honey bunch. Have a little peep around the house with my peepers. My pepperoni peepers.
Not while Evelyn is here.
Oh, okay. Guess we just leave. Okay, so we need to come back when she's not here. Alright. So she's being weird. Get to the cliffs. Alright, so then we gotta... Okay. Wonder when she won't be here. Oh, were we meant to, like... we get back in? Oh, I can just let myself back in. Oh. What day is it today? Is today the 22nd? Then at 11, she's heading out. It's nearly 11. Is she still here then? Oh, she's still here. Okay. How would I know what the date is today? We don't. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright, bye. Maybe we go mention that to Sergeant whatever his name is. Nope. Okay. Sergeant, do nothing. 7, 2, 8, 3.
Carlisle Police. Sergeant Russell speaking.
Hi, Sergeant. I have an update. Do you have a kitchenette at the station? I'm going to recommend purchasing some butter. Maybe mushrooms, if that's your thing. And dig out a big old frying pan.
You heard it here first, folks. Penelope has finally lost it.
Never had it.
Ingredient, hat. Don't forget the deal you made. I find a lead on Jane Doe. You eat a nice, tasty hat snack.
You are really hamming this up.
Oh, true. Ham could be a good side. Mashed potatoes, maybe?
I did make a promise. I'll eat it later and let you know how it goes. But for now, is this true? What did you find out?
Colin made a surprising confession. He told me, unprompted, that he had encountered both Gerald and someone who fit the description of the missing woman before they disappeared. Gerald we already knew. Colin even admitted that they didn't get off on the right foot, so I think he's telling the truth about all this. But get this. Jane actually left her bag behind. Inside, there wasn't any really concrete information, but I do have some new clues to follow up on.
I'll say it once and 1,000 times. Great work.
Thanks.
I wonder what Colin's motive is here.
Probably knows we're onto him, pretends to be cooperative to try and throw us. Yeah, maybe.
He probably knows we're onto him and is pretending to be cooperative. You know, to try and throw us off his trail.
That's my guess, too.
I'm starting to see a trend here. It looks like both Gerald and Jane had some sort of fascination with artist M.C. Escher.
And an art collection? Or do you think it's more than that?
Well, I'm not sure, but it seems like they're each searching for some kind of information. Something about Escher's time in Carlisle?
Huh. Good observation. Don't know what it could mean, but it is a link.
Oh, one last thing. Real quick, can you search the date November 22nd, 1980?
November 22, 1980. All I can find is a story about a guy parasailing onto the top of the St. Louis Arc.
I have a feeling that's not what I'm looking for. Thanks, though.
Okay.
It's the only thing that happened at all that day.
And remember, hat. Thanks for talking.
Keep us updated.
Did you find out where we can use this thing yet? Okay, so notes. She fills it in everywhere. So still that. Okay. Maybe we ask old mate if the date means anything. Probably not if it's ringing.
You've reached.
Yep, okay. Ah.
Weird.
Weird. Anything? Nope. Huh. Well, who else could we speak to? Track down. Gerald was focused on him. I need to learn more. Right, but how would we learn more? Bizarre chat with Evelyn. Denies know anything. Should mention I work with police. Turn white as a polar bear. Blink in a snowstorm. Ask about the missing people. She gives me standard nothing. Okay, so maybe the art gallery again? I don't know. Clutching at straws. Nope, he can't tell me a gosh darn thing. Anything else to find in here? Yep, okay, cool. Maybe the books? Oh, I didn't really want to go here, but I guess we could, just in case she's not home. She probably is if we can just let ourselves in. Yep, she's still there, just peeping.
Not while Evelyn is here.
Not while Evelyn's here, guys. Okay, well, I want to go to the bookstore then. Books. You tell us anything more? No. Nope. Alright. Well, I don't know then. Maybe we need a little sleepy? Nope. I guess we'll try Eileen. Come on. And then we'll get a cheesy pizza. She might not answer though.
This is Eileen.
Alright, let's get a cheesy pizza. Cheesy.
Pablo's Pizza, we put the E's in cheese. How may I take your order?
Cheesy peas.
One large cheese pizza, please.
Got it. One large cheese pizza.
Thank
Will there
you.
be anything else?
Almost. What's your name?
Devin.
Like the lunch
Okay,
meat?
Devin. I'm going to assume you've heard about the recent disappearances. Do you know the names Gerald Cook or Terrence Davies? Terrence probably isn't that much younger than you and goes to the local high school. Maybe you have a younger sibling in his grade. Or know someone who has a younger sibling in his grade.
Ma'am, this is a pizzeria.
You gotta shoot your shot.
I'm guessing you want delivery? It'll be there in 30 minutes. Stay saucy.
I like that. That's fun. Yes. Well, that's the end of that. HVDB, you say? Alright. Weird.
Weird.
Yeah, what about this one?
Weird.
Oh. Well, might as well have a shower. Or a wee. Or a poop. She's washing her hands. Impressed. Ah, much better. Alright, well. What are we gonna do now? Let's see, has anything... Anything changed here? Nope. Right. Hello? Okay. Guess we're having pizza for lunch. It is only lunchtime. Feels so much later. Tippy tap. This broken ass typewriter. Tippy tapping. Piping hot.
That doesn't work.
Oh, does it not? What about this?
That doesn't work.
What about these?
That doesn't work.
Okay, well, worth a try. Where's my pizza? I don't know. Don't know what else we could try and do, because it has kind of all made sense. Has it been half an hour yet? Where's my pizza? Where's my pizza? There we go. Here's my pizza.
Here's your order. Have a good one.
Thanks. You too.
What do you do with the other 2/3? It's like, wouldn't you like to know? Or she subsisted on this pizza for the last however many days. Do we think old mate's gone out? Whatever her name is? Evelyn? Oh, she's here. Yeah, I thought she might be. Guess we gotta know when she's not home. Try again. Alright. How would we know what the day is, though? Oh, maybe Tuesday. Okay, hang on. I don't even know what day it is. How would we know what day it is? But if it's a Tuesday, and it might be, I'll volunteer at the soup kitchen every day. So between 3 and 6. Oh. Well, now we know. Okay, so let's go home. Have a little nippy nap. Then we can break into our house like a common thief. Okay, so alarm 3 set. Is it a sleepy? Yep, time to get up. Alright. To Evelyn's house. I'm a thief. She won't be home. Perfect. Round. Perfect. Thief in the night. What's in here? Okay, north. Okay, well, I don't know about that. We'll work that out in a bit. Yep, okay, well, that's a cupboard. Okay, Evelyn Burke, I'm prescribing 6 milligrams of alprazolam. Take 1 pill when symptoms feel manageable. Continue therapy is recommended. Contact me immediately if symptoms or side effects worsen. Okay. Is that all there is in here? Yeah, okay, cool. Dear Laura, I know it's been way too long since I've written you back. Please don't hate me. Thought about lying and saying I've been busy, but then I'd have to provide instances of me doing things, and I'm not feeling that creative at the moment. I'm absolutely not complaining here, but the one downside of not having to worry about a mortgage is that there's no sense of panic pushing me to get up and go do something every day. It's so easy to get comfortable with doing nothing, but then I'll suddenly question the last time I experienced anything. Once again, I'm not complaining. This is just a long-winded way of saying I need to get out more. I did start to remedy this, however. I signed up to volunteer at a soup kitchen for a couple of hours every day. I just started, so I'll let you know how it's going in a month or two. So far, I've only overcooked 1 set of pork chops and under-seasoned 1 batch of potatoes. Oh, and broken 1 plate. But the patrons certainly don't mind. They're just happy to have something to eat. The other volunteers are happy to have help. And I'm happy to have a way to make a positive impact. I pretend I'm looking for a set of scales and adding 1 good deed at a time to conceivably one day balance it out. Oh yeah, one thing I've noticed though, there's a surprising lack of soup in the soup kitchen. Maybe it's a regional thing? I love the idea of a family reunion, by the way. It's been too long since we all got together. Well, the few of us still alive. You could tell me some of the handmade jewelry. You could sell me some of the handmade jewelry from your new shop. How's that been going? I applaud how productive this midlife crisis is. You could have bought a motorcycle, but instead you started a business. Very entrepreneurial. I also love to see Alyssa again. The last time was 2013, right? I believe she's graduating high school. Time goes so fast. I've always considered her my niece, even though you're my cousin. The real term is probably something once removed. That sounds more like a business relationship than a family member. As always, I miss you and love to hear from you, Evelyn. Okay. Oh, no. Ah. Okay. Okay, now we can't do anything there. Looked at... Yeah, okay. Oh. Hey, got myself a stick. Classic pen. Why did I want a stick for? Yes. We'll never know. Well, there's some books here, but we can't interact with them. Anything to see in her kitchen? Nope. Okay. We can go upstairs? Nice. Common thievery. Ah, look at her. She can be trusted. She puts the paper the right way. I don't know why I want to look at this. Oh, is there something like down here? Or... Oh, is there this? And then I can... Ah, Close. Nope, but I can now hook things out. What? I don't know. Acid, Pyrex dish. Ooh. Interesting. Well, let's leave. Let's check out her bedroom because we're Snoop. Scrap of paper. East Coast. Badul Tilapia. Okay, I had a wonderful adventure with you, my love. Happy 1-year anniversary to the most incredible woman. Our therapist keeps pushing me to start a journal as a way to decompress and unburden my mind. Sounds made up, but here we go. Therapy's hard, so hard. Completely against my nature to sit and talk to a stranger, no less about my innermost thoughts. I know that if it were easy, there'd be no purpose to it. But it's 4 o'clock, so we got ages. But is it the right time? I waited far too long to do this. That I know. But now it's given my mind a new set of worries. How do I be open to begin to heal? Truly want to get something out of this therapy, but I'm also walking on eggshells. My homework this week is to sit and meditate on a especially happy point in my life. Probably cheating to use childhood, but it's the biggest has the biggest selection. The time I keep gravitating to isn't Christmas or Easter or any special day, just dinner. Those family dinners as a kid where mum made something good and hot to eat, and we all talked and laughed and helped clean up together. Mum always wanted to brag about the great things she found on sale that day. Dad always wanted to hear about the details about school. Scott was unusually finding a way to annoy me, and Uncle Hendrik was always sharing crazy ideas or outrageous jokes. Close my eyes and remember atmosphere as it was, feel warmth inside me. But then the warmth begins to grow cold as I remember removing each chair one by one as the years pass by till I sat alone. Oh. Dr. Hayden thinks it's time for me to start visiting certain areas that I've been avoiding just to avoid the memories there. The areas I've told him about, obviously. For example, he wants me to go to that park or that store or that theatre and picture as vividly as possible the good that happened there and pretend those who were with me then were there with me now. Treat it like I'm visiting a cemetery. Think about what has happened, mourn, and then reach for acceptance. I think I'm ready for this. I'm not very good at writing in here. Oh well, I'm starting to wonder if therapy is doing more harm than good. It's been months now and I feel more down and stressed and anxious than when I began. Maybe I'm not giving it my all, but how can I? I may have to accept that I'm untreatable. Dredging up the past like this has brought back dreams, the nightmares. It's been a decade since they've been this frequent. I'm genuinely afraid to get into bed every night. I brought this up to Dr. Hayden, but he seems to be at a loss. It's only 8 p.m. and my stomach is already beginning to churn. Curse you, Dr. Hayden, and curse your therapy. You've ruined me all over again. And curse Hendrik too. You became exactly what you tried to protect us from. Oh. Destroy it, burn it. Get out of my head! March 2026. A young woman showed up at my door wanting to talk about plants. Imagine that. They're finally starting to look up. Ah. Not me, I'm burgling you. Okay. Else? No. It's a very sad room.
I can't reach.
Oh, well that's good because I got a stick with a hook on it. Sneaky, sneaky. Pretty sneaky, Robert. Oh, now
That doesn't work.
Okay, sure. Oh.
Locked.
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 That one? Dear Eve, no Tupperware isn't the most magical wedding gift, but I've heard from your fellow old married woman friends that you'll appreciate it in the long run. I'm glad things finally worked out between you and Randy. Seems like a pretty decent guy. Now I have to admit to Dad that he was right after all. Hope the rest of your life is happy for you as today. Love, your favorite brother. Oh, that's nice. She's never used it. Interesting. Can I just...
That doesn't work.
Okay, sure. We have to find a key. Oh. Okay. I'm sure this will come in useful later. $8.50. Oh, I don't know what this... $8.51? Oh, I'm going to take a picture of that. I don't know what that means. And I'm sure it's important. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Who knows? Not me.
Those are undoubtedly Dutch names.
Yes, thank you. Thanks for that. Anything else? No, not this. Oh. Got a trowel. Speedy's Diner. Okay, so, whoop. Lefty. This again. Unless, hang on. Was it dates? Wasn't it? Okay, 8:51. That's not going to help us at all. Oh, oh my god. Okay, since brass nor stone nor earth, boundless sea, sad mortality, Oh, William Shakespeare. Okay. How do I? Okay. She likes a bit of the old poetry. Anything else? No. I am aware that we don't have much time left here, so we might wanna head on out. Nope, down. How do I? No, oh God, I wanna. Oh, there. I wonder, then, I guess we can snoop in her house tomorrow. But I was wondering, with the trowel, is there something in the garden we want to dig up?
That doesn't work.
Okay. Maybe not. Okay. We do need to escape her house pretty quickly. So she doesn't find us. Okay. Safe. Okay, let's have a look. Dutch origin, seeing that her grandmother's generation was the first to come to America, because Vandenberg is a more Americanized version of Vandenberg. This checks out with Evelyn's story, but her grandparents having this house built, we can practically confirm that Escher stayed here. Yes. So, did that.
That's not done yet.
Oh, we've still got more to do. Compass
That's
puzzle
not done
box. Did that.
That's not done
We've
yet.
got more to find in the attic. Oh, yeah, of course. Okay. Anything to say to this woman? Nah. Okay, cool. Alright, so we did do some things, which is good. I wonder... Okay, so hang on. Okay, let's look at the compass. It says 8:51. Makes me wonder if it's like, is that like meant to be like west, maybe? If this is, I'm just looking at a picture of what we took from the family tree. And then 3:47 would be, I guess, southeast. Oh, but I don't know if we could have done that. 9:42 would be close to, like, I guess, northwest. I could be completely off with this. 10:54 would be between, I guess, between northwest and northwest. Maybe. They're odd things though, aren't they? Like 9:48. Maybe not. Maybe I'm completely out there. Whomst. All right. Well, we have some things happening. Maybe we call... maybe John? I feel like he might give us some stuff, but maybe not.
You've reached the phone of John. I'm currently...
Okay, sure. Love that. Let's go Sergeant Russell, maybe. He still hasn't told us where we can use...
I don't need to talk to him right now.
Okay. Well, great. I don't know who else we can talk to then. Maybe... we can go to the books. Maybe we'll come back and speak to her, like, when she gets home. Can't speak to him. Art gallery would be useless to us. Although, what was that date? Was it the 22nd of something? Yeah. Okay. What was it? The 11/22 8. Okay. Written it down. We'll find out. Did I make you proud, Ma? Nothing to say to this guy. Just gonna have a look at that picture again. No, that doesn't really help. Just gonna kill some time. If she gets home. We can't visit this. Good thing these neighbors aren't noisy. Okay, we're just waiting. I don't know. The trowel means there has to be something we have to dig up, right?
That doesn't work.
No, I know it doesn't work. And yep, she's home. Perfect. Maybe we can chat to her. She's probably like, oh, could you just leave me alone? Is she back? Yep, peeping.
Evelyn, I'm going to ask you some questions, and I need you to be direct with me. There are 3 missing people whose lives are likely in danger, and any information you can give me might help save them. Do you understand?
Yes. This was the real reason you came knocking on my door, isn't it? There's no garden, is there?
Why would you think that? It was after I came. Don't lie to her.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to resort to a lie, but there
I think
would
she
have been
deserves
no
more
other
than a
way
lie.
that you would sit down and talk with me.
No, it's fine. I get it.
I'm going to get straight to the point. I know your parents housed artist M.C. Escher here in 1962. They were the Dutch-speaking family to take him in during his sudden illness.
Yes, that's true.
Okay. Why'd you say you didn't know?
Why did you deny knowing anything about it last time we talked?
I had been told to keep it a secret my entire life. It only feels natural to keep it a secret still. My parents never wanted the publicity, the cameras, the interviews, the reporters, all that mess. And I've absolutely inherited their viewpoint.
Okay. Any other reason?
Were there any other reasons your parents wanted to keep everything on the down low?
They were also good religious folk. They would quote the Bible verse, "Be careful not to practice your righteousness in front of others to be seen by them. If you do, you'll have no reward from your Father in heaven." And they also wanted to be respectful of Escher's situation.
Okay. What'd they tell you about them?
What did your parents tell you about
months?
those months?
They described the uniqueness of it all. Getting to know a great mind, sitting down to dinner with an artistic genius. Keep in mind that Escher was not some glittery paparazzi-wielding celebrity. He actually wasn't fully appreciated until closer to his death. So they weren't starstruck, but they always felt grateful to have an experience that most people never will.
That's cool. Create any new works?
Did Escher create any new works while he was here? Any lost art?
Of course not. He was sick. He was here to rest. If Uncle Hendrik were here right now, he'd be talking for days.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Uncle Hendrik?
Just reminiscing. Ignore me.
Is he your dad's brother?
Grandma's brother. He always had a hard time keeping everything with Escher all bottled up, so if he were here today, he'd love to let loose and share his stories.
Well, does that mean he was here with your parents at the time?
He lived in this house since the 40s. My dad grew up with him here.
Can you tell me more about him?
Why? He was a standard-issue eccentric old man. Escher's style was an inspiration to him, and he had a lot of fond memories getting to know the man.
Oh, was he an artist?
Okay, it's one thing to pry about someone famous, but when you start asking about family members, that's officially being nosy. What is all this about anyway? What does any of this have to do with your investigation,
I'm not sure just yet, but I know 2 of the people who are now missing seem to have an interest in Escher and his time here. It's like they're trying to track down more information, but why, I don't know. So here I am, continuing their search.
Oh, really?
Yep, gotta be thorough, you know?
You will not tell anyone what I told you, okay? Not your mom, not your friends, and especially not the police. If I have to take this to my grave, so do you.
Well, of course. It's not my place to spread this around. I wouldn't worry too much, though. If people found out Escher stayed here, they'd just think, oh, cool, and continue on with their day. You might get a little foot traffic from bloggers, but I doubt it would even be a news story.
You don't know anything. I do. The secret stays in this house.
Alright. Alright. Anything new? Yeah. She's saying threatening. I feel important. There's something I don't know. Yeah, 100% there's something you don't know. None of us know. She is secretly Esh's love child. We've solved the case. Okay, I guess we go home. I don't know what else there is to know. There's no one else to talk to. Maybe her birth... No, her birth... She was in the 70s, wasn't she? Oh. Are you in yet? Nope. Alright. Time to go to bed. Perhaps? Is that what you want? I did that.
That's not done yet. That's not done yet. That's not done yet. That's not done yet.
Okay. Well, I can't think of anything else to do. Except maybe... Oh... Should we speak to old mate? Let's try calling him now that we know more. Oh, I hate that we have to manually put it in.
You've read.
No, okay, cool. Well, time for bed. Set an alarm. What time do I want to get up? Maybe 7:30? She's getting so much sleep. She is the most well-rested woman. Okay. The cop still has not come through for us. Well. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do next. Anything? You got anything to say? Nope. I don't know, ma'am. The dates. The African style. What does that even mean? Art gallery? There's still nothing to see in this guy's art gallery. Surely, nothing's changed. Yep, still nothing I need from there. And still nothing I need from here. Honestly, I have to say this is like my main gripe with this game. Nancy doesn't need so much sleep. I know! Nancy also kind of gives us a bit more of a direction on where to go. And while I don't need my hand held exactly while I go through a game, it's moments like this where you're like...
rude to knock now.
Oh, it's like... Why? Let's go back to the apartments. Like we're a lot of the time we're just sort of wandering about, just going, I don't know what to do. I still don't know what to do. Do we call the policeman? Do we... Like, why would I call Eileen Davies? It's rude to call now. Oh, okay.
This is Eileen Davies.
Nope. Okay. 555728.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
All right, sure. Like, that's the thing. I'm not quite sure what would trigger the next event, and it's all very time-based. It's a little frustrating. I mean, I'm still invested. I still want to find out, like, who done the crime, if there is a crime. Like, solving the little puzzles is good and it's fun. But yeah, it's working out what the next puzzle is to solve. Whereas with Nancy, you're like, oh, there's a puzzle here. Oh, there's a puzzle there. So you know, like, when you find a clue, you're like, ah, that will solve X puzzle. Or I could call Ned, and Ned will give me, like, a little bit of direction. This gives us nothing. Okay. Well, we'll just wait. Again, just standing outside people's doors. Nope. Okay. Maybe we go visit Evelyn then? God, I don't know. Otherwise, do we... She has nothing to say. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves, yeah. Thank you. And there's a pretty good guide on Steam. That's how I worked out how to break into the art gallery. Because I thought we needed to know a pin, because it allows you to put in a pin. But maybe... Okay, so let's sleep through most of the day. And then, at least then we can go for a bit more of a snoop in this woman's house. It does say that there's more to find. And try and work out how to solve the, oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Just let myself in. Yeah, it is only north, east, south, and west. I don't know. Know how we solve that. Okay. I don't know why I can look at the kitchen. We can't single in on a single kitchen thing. Okay, let's go back up the stairs. Let's have another snoop in the attic, because there was more to find in the attic. We've also got the thing we need the key for. Okay, so let's have another look at this. 8:51. What might that... Oh, maybe 8:51? Is that important? No one was born 1980. So, yeah. So that's not where that significance came in. Okay, I mean, if it is, I don't know if it is though. It just seems strange because there's like lines through it, and also 347. No, that's not gonna work out. Surely. Also, she mentioned her dad spent time with Hendrik. So how did her mum and dad meet? Because, like, he's Italian. He's not part of the family. Yeah, I wish I knew what those numbers were about. Okay, so we need a key for that. Oh, what's this? Carlisle sophomore, quarterback of the year, Scotsguard Dovey, 1984. Okay. Why is that important? Oh, close. Not a lot to find here. Have you done the tile art with eyes and skulls? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, ma'am. Maybe we got time. We can go to the garden. Nope, I don't want that. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, so now we got a bit more time. Huh. Why can I potter around the garden? There's definitely stuff here that I can focus in on. But what is this about? Am I meant to be like troweling something up? Like, no? Am I troweling something up here? I honestly don't understand. Where do I find the tile art? Did I find a stick in the garden? Yeah, we found the stick in the garden. That's how we're able to get into the loft or the attic. I don't know why that's like that. Okay. Nope. Oh, crime and punishment. 102. Okay. Okay, so then I can box in room 102.
That's it.
That's it. Okay, we solved that mystery at least. Glad. Yeah, but how would we know how to solve this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Huh. Oh, west, southeast, west. Oh. West, southeast, northwest, north. I don't know. Maybe it is those things that were on the yeah, maybe it is the answer. I do want to find it first. How do we find it? Is it to do with what's written on the family tree? Well, we can't get in here. So when it says in the box in 102, what does that even mean? So, oh, we've done that.
That's not done yet.
Okay. But we've done that.
That's not done yet. That's not done yet.
Okay, so we can't get in there. Just letting myself in. So if it is that, then we were kind of right with like going west, south. The old photos? Oh. Okay. Nope. Right, quick. And around. Up. Hurry up. Penelope. Come on. The old photos. Alright. Which was... yeah. Okay. How does this help? How does this help? 8:51. 51. August 51. Oh. There's nothing. Night, Dracos. I'm very confused. 8:51, which would be August. Oh, down. Okay. All right, down, which is south. Maybe. Is that what we're looking at? And then 3:47. Oh God! Now we gotta speed through these. 47. Nope. 47. It's a south, so it's south. I guess. 9:42. Which would be September, which is up, so then north. Okay. 10:54, so east. Then 9:48. Who puts photos like this? 48. That'd be north. And then 1058, which is left, which is west. Okay, quick. Put that away. Oh my god. There we go. Gotta get down. This takes forever. Okay. Right, let's get in. So we wanted south, south, north, east, north, west. Oh, what's that? Okay, sure.
Box in room 102 at Rosewood Apartments. That's a strange connection.
Have to, or move something to Joanna's son. Box in, okay. Well, what have we got? What is this? Can I look at it?
I'm missing half of it.
Oh, well, I don't have the other half. Okay. Great, love that. I guess we should get out of there. Okay, so how are we going to get into her apartment?
Guess she's not here.
Can I just let myself in?
That doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Okay. So did that.
That's not done yet. That's not done yet. That's not done yet.
Okay. Well, what are we now connecting up? In room 102. Now where? Okay. And then it said there's things to, like, I'm assuming connect together, but we don't have the other half of the key. Knock? But we did knock, and it just said no one's there. Knock, knock. Okay, well. Maybe it's just the time. It could just be the time. That's why she's not there. Maybe we call the Popo? So we haven't really uncovered much.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
No. Maybe we'll just go to bed. Deal with it all in the morning. 7. I should have put 8. 8 is knock o'clock. Okay. Then we can go knock. Oh, finally. Hello.
Hello?
Hi, Penelope. We have a new development.
Hooray.
Oh, really? What now?
We just got off the phone with Darth Vader himself.
Oh.
And he claims to know the whereabouts of our 3 victims.
Darth Vader, huh? Are they being held captive in the Death Star?
It was someone using some kind of voice-changing device for anonymity. Their voice was pitched way down, so it's impossible to tell age or gender. First, they said they have the information we are looking for. And second, they demanded a ransom for $50,000, or the three would never be found.
You're kidding.
We had no success tracking the caller's location, and the call was too brief to listen for background noise. Before they hung up, they told us to get the money together and wait for further instructions. This sudden left turn has left us with our heads spinning.
Well, because you've done nothing, the police. Why would they have waited so long? Think this could... Yeah, why?
Why would they have waited this long to call in?
3 possibilities. They're serious, dangerous, and wanting to build a level of desperation in us. There's some schmucks who saw this story on the news and figured they could capitalize. Or they're a kid pulling a prank.
Okay.
Our game plan right now is to be on high alert and act like this individual is telling the truth. All we can do at the moment is monitor the phones and hold our breath.
The money?
Time to have a yard sale or 2? For now, I'm not worried about the money. Until we know more, this is thinking ahead, but we might be able to pull off a sting operation if the caller isn't strategic about how they pick up the ransom.
So would you say that money is back on the motives list?
No one took anything from Gerald's cash register, but that's chump change. This is money with a capital M. So
I need
yes,
50K.
let's say so. Okay, Penelope, keep going on about things as normal. We'll keep you updated.
Thanks.
Oh, and don't mention this to Eileen or Mitchell. There's no point in getting them involved until we know what's going on here.
All right.
Understood.
Also, why would I? I'm literally not a cop. All right.
I'm setting myself up for ridicule here, but would you happen to have a small wooden box in your room, about yay big, that would have been there when you moved in?
Okay, you are the absolute queen of weird questions. You are weird question royalty. But yes, I do have exactly that in my room, and am a little disturbed that you somehow knew this.
Are you being serious about the box? I can never tell.
Yeah, it's in here on my dresser. But you can't go and see it right now because it's time for you to be burned at the stake for witchcraft.
I followed a clue, that's all. Can you tell me more about the box?
Did you just show me the box?
I found it a few years ago when I was moving furniture around. I had accidentally bumped a panel on the wainscoting, and of course the panel fell off. I thought it was just the shoddy woodwork, but then I looked down and saw an opening where the panel was. Inside were a lot of spiders, and that box. On the top of it is some kind of jumbled tile work. It's probably not supposed to look like that, but I thought it looked kind of cool, so I kept it as a decoration.
That sounds exactly like what I'm looking for.
Can I have it?
Is Gerald Cook being held in there?
Yep.
Probably not.
He's little.
But that box did hold his interest.
Well, I was just about to go do errands and get food, so you'll have to wait. I absolutely do not trust you in my room alone.
What if I were to, say, order some pizza for you?
Free pizza? Oh, my kind of bribe. Get me pizza and you can check out that box all you want.
I mean, that's pretty simple. All we eat is pizza. Let's call the Ease and Cheese Pizza place. Yeah. But also it is pizza. Yum
Waffles
yum.
pizza, we put the E's and cheese. How may I take your order?
Cheesy pizza, please.
1 large cheese pizza, please.
Got it. 1 large cheese pizza. Will there be anything else?
Nope, that's all. And I'll do delivery.
All right, Penelope, your order will be delivered in approximately 30 minutes.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Stay saucy.
I will. Right, now we just gotta kill time in the room. Can we call or do we have to show up with the pizza? I guess we have to show up with the pizza. Okay. Well, now we're just killing time. Now just twiddling. It's the annoying thing is the fact that you can't speed up time. you have to wait, but you can't also use the alarm clock to speed it up. Never mind. At least we're making progress. Progress? Progress. But I feel like we're going to have to do a third on this one because I have to know how it ends. But I would have to say, okay, so if we were ranking them, obviously Nancy's the one that we know and love. I have to say that Alex Hill was probably more what I would prefer than this. This is a little... I don't want to say dull because it's not dull. It's just less intuitive, I'd say. We're not using moon logic. It's not insane, but it's like less intuitive. So there's a lot of back and forth or having to resort to a guide, which is a little frustrating. Especially, like, it's helpful when she's like, you know what, I should probably go to bed. And you're like, oh, okay, great. We've done everything we can do for today. But when she doesn't say that, you're like, should I go to bed? Or what? I would also say, like, normally in Nancy as well, when she's like, hey, I found the blah-de-blah, and they'll be like, I'll get back to you. They get back to her within the day. We've spoken to the cops since and hasn't once let us know where we can use this key card. So, yeah. Hello, pizza. That's our girl, just standing, looking at it all. Must be close to half an hour. What am I doing tomorrow? Oh, here it is. I don't know. Cleaning my house, fondling moonbeams. I could do it again tomorrow. But...
You again.
Pizza!
Pizza's here.
Sweet! What have you got for me? Oh, cheese? So boring.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Actually, go get me better toppings and then we have a deal.
Are you fucking for real?
Kidding! I've never met a pizza I didn't like. Come on in.
Like, we just stood and wandered around our apartment for so long. Okay. Professors. Oh, is this useful? Probably not. But we're just nosy. Ew. Okay, she needs to sort her life out. Ah. Oh, I can also switch them? Oh, God. How would I know what... Oh, did we see... We probably did see an image of what it should look like. And I did not pay attention to it. There's like no hint as to what's around the edge either, is there? I guess they don't match otherwise. Yeah, oh, I did find a drawing, but where is it? We took it. Notes. Okay, so it... Notes. Checklist. Questions. Notes. No pictures. Or maybe if I look at... Aha. Box. No. There's no picture. No picture. This is the picture we found in the compass box. That's not very helpful. It's all right. I mean, I guess we can put the eyes or where they need to be, mayhaps. Also got flowers. So they go together. I see. They go together. They do not go together. Okay. Oh, maybe that goes there? Maybe? No, that does not go there. Okay. So we need another skull. Not that one. Ah. So I need half a skull. That half? No. I might go there though. See. Well, unless that's the edge. Maybe that was the edge. And there's one that matches here. None of those. Nope. Picture transitions from top skulls to bottom eyes to start with a skull in the top left corner. Okay. Like that kind of thing. I mean, this definitely all goes together. We've got some of the bits. And then we transitioned. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh no, that does not make sense. That bit doesn't. And then I guess then that would only be eyes down here. So these need to go further up. Oh, hang on. Maybe... Aha, yes. Well, then there's an eyeball. Huh. Well, that goes there. Right. There's an eye under here. Not this eye, though. Okay. Gosh, this is like the bloody maths problem, isn't it? That goes there. Nice, nice, nice. That does not go there. You got an eyeball. Maybe here? Yes. And we got one eye. Oh yeah, I've forgotten all about this. So this maybe goes... Oh, they go together. Blue eyes go in the bottom right corner, yellowish eyes in the center. Because these are like flowers. That makes sense. Oh, that does not go there. Oh, but that goes there. Oh, God. So we still need a... No, that flower does not. Yes. Yes. That one. Yes. So then this maybe is the top. Okay. Then... No, that's not quite there. That's not there. That's not there. That one? Ah, perfect. Yes. That's right. That goes there. We're getting there. I think. Because this all matches. That does. Where's the other edge of this? Top left is looking good. Yeah, thank you. I think so. Then we need some... These are sort of up this way. Yeah, that looks alright. Not quite that. Maybe that's... Oh, that will go there. Yes. 5 across 3. Yeah. That would go here. It's just matching the patterns, isn't it? It's just matching patterns, isn't it? Nope. Okay, so they go together. These do not go with this. I don't think. Maybe they do. No, they don't look like they do. Well, we'll keep persevering. Okay, yep, that goes there. No. Oh, that will go there. Yes. All right. Yeah, these don't go here. Maybe like that. That seems to go okay. These are still wrong. Okay, we'll work it out. Is this... I don't know. These can't go together. That looks weird. Gotta be... maybe... That's working. That works. Yes. No. Does not work. That works. That works. God, my poor little eyeballs. No, that does not work. No, that does not work. Flowery bottom. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there. That works. Nope. Nope. Well, that goes together. But maybe that goes there. No, that does not go together. Okay. That go there. No. Nope. Okay, that goes there. Yes. Yes. Then... God. Yes, maybe? No, that doesn't quite go. Need a line of 5 flower eyes, then 5 white skulls, then 5 flower eyes. Oh, hang on, that might... No. I need another skull like here, don't I? How do I... How do... Does not go there. Okay, they go together. They go together. Yeah, so this is okay. It's here that this is out of whack. Oh, maybe needs to go. Yes. That can go there. Mm-hmm. And there's got to be... Imagine she's sitting there watching me just... I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. She's like, oh my god, was this worth it? This weirdo in my room. Okay, so that's nearly done. That one does not go there. Where's that one then? There. Right. No, that does not go there. Goes there. Nope. Oh God. That's not it. Close though. That's it. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. That's right. That's it. Oh, hallelujah. You gonna open the box? Broken, mold made. Okay. Okay. Let's just have a little sneaky sneak. Wired you the 120 earlier today bank account number you provided. Is there any chance you can give me an estimate of how long it will take to make and ship to me? No pressure, but the sooner I have it, the better. Okay. Just checked and the money did make it to my account. Suggest printing this email so you can delete the digital version from your inbox, but still have a record for your own personal funds. Just to confirm, you don't want your birth date changed on your new license. I'd have to say that's a first on my end. You don't change the birth date, just the information I sent you. Some of us have more significant problems not being able to get into bars. Keep me up. Oh, so she's not who she...
Maybe there's more to Stacy than I thought.
Yes. I was about to say that. Okay.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just admiring your padlock. Anastasia Catherine Leith. Oh. Why can't I focus in on this bit of her bed? What am I doing? Giving her a smooch?
Seriously, don't touch my stuff.
Sorry, I was just hoping to read a bit of physics. It wasn't, that's a lie.
Do you not have your own bathroom 10 feet down the hall?
Yeah, I do. Alright.
You ever need to look at that box some more? Just bring me a pizza and we're square.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Don't come back unless you're holding a pizza in your hand.
Yeah, I got the message. Thanks, Stacey Anastasia. Okay, so fake ID. Find a way to snoop. Oh, we'll find a way to snoop, all right. Okay. So maybe bring her a pizza, solve the box. Now we need to explore the room without her there. So maybe this goes to the thing in the attic. So let's set an alarm. I know I'm aware of the time, but I just want to check. Let's set an alarm. I'm assuming that might be what it goes to. If it does, we'll see. And then we'll finish it there. Finally. What you sending me?
That son of a gun actually did it.
Well, that's just some mushrooms on a hat. He didn't eat it, but sure. Disappointed. He still hasn't told me where that bloody key card goes to. Evelyn's. Sneaky, sneaky.
Shoot. I need to hide. Now.
Where would I hide?
Now's my chance to listen.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you're right.
Oh, that explains why I could look in there.
Turn over there and I'm not in the mood for a scavenger.
Ah.
Idiot. I guess we just had one thing. Why did I bring the entire folder with me? Yeah, it's just out in the woods. Somewhere. You're right. It's way too important to just leave out there.
Especially now. But I'm already so late. And we have the 60th birthday dinner for Mr. Gomez tonight.
This is going to have to wait. Uncle Hendrik is definitely rolling in his grave.
Oh, so lucky. Lucky I look like a
Whew. That was
coat.
close.
It was close. Interesting though. Of course the game gets interesting now. And it's close to the end, but that's alright. Let's go upstairs, check the attic, and then maybe the woods? Oh, there's just so much. We went from having nothing to do to everything to do. Okay, so could I use that?
That doesn't work.
Are you serious? Does it work now? Oh. Oh.
Looks like a mold to cast something out of resin.
Oh. How would I... Okay. In a location that reminds me most of home country. Oh. Resin, you say? I spoke with Escher. I can't claim to know him well enough to call him Moritz for a good long while yesterday. It was like I was talking to a kindred spirit. A spirit much more brilliant than I, but a spirit nonetheless. We spent some time looking back at the way things used to be before the wars. He described in detail what life was like these days in the old country, which I greatly appreciated because I've known for some time now that I'll never have a chance to return. It was comforting to hear that the country had healed from its wounds. I can finally replace images in my head of the world swallowed by flames with something much more prosperous and peaceful. This said phosphorus. I, of course, then had to ask him about technique. How could I not? He gave a short lecture on his use of grids, various mathematical constructions that were beyond me. My confusion must have been embarrassingly apparent because he stopped to assure me that even when he didn't fully understand the math behind everything. That was nice of him to say, but I don't believe it. He then asked about my own work, and I described some of the architectural projects that I had been a part of over the last few years. This piqued his interest, and he told me how he briefly had studied architecture before switching to the arts. He had some of his own thoughts about large-scale structures that were built upon the same principles as his art. That tested the limits of what a building could be, and I'll admit I became instantly smitten with the idea. I didn't want to burden Escher by having him sit through my own fantastical or maybe ridiculous idea that's been bouncing around in my head for a while now. It seemed like such an opportune time to mention it. He listened intently as I described my thoughts, and even though I naturally concluded by saying something like, but it's too big of a project to be possible, he did not jump in to agree. He sat for a moment in thought. Then he said something I did not expect. He told me that if I had the funds, my idea certainly was possible. He admitted that some of the details were odd, but in general thought it would be both an incredible architectural feat and very practical if needed, that it could save lives. I tried not to show my schoolboy levels of excitement, but they were hard to hide. Escher referenced back to his ideas on seeing his principles come to life in structure and told me he could work with me while he was here when feeling up to it. To make these visions a reality, he knew that he would never see this work himself, but he told me there was some satisfaction in knowing it would exist. He also
marks the beginning of the creation of my greatest scheme and legacy.
Well, I haven't finished reading, Penelope. I also suggested a very bold grand design for the largest part, inspired by Moorish architecture. I was clearly hesitant at the ambition required, but if I'm able to tackle it, it would be an artistic treasure. All in all, today marks the beginning of creation of my greatest scheme and legacy. I am infinitely thankful for Escher instilling the confidence in this project that I would never have known on my own, and I pray I can do it justice. Now there's no time for writing, the planning begins. No need to practice working with three-dimensional details, metal casting, wood carving. Once I acquire the tools, I should practice with small creations. Cool. Or Hendrik. Classic Hendrik. Never looked at his pictures. Alright. So, yeah, I think, have we now found everything in the attic? We have. Okay. Oh my god. Maybe the art gallery has resin? I'm gonna work it out. Oh god, this is painful at times to get around. Oh, I can go into the woods? Wow, it's where I said I wanted to go. Oh. Maybe it's not this way. Oh.
What are these papers?
I don't know. Let's read it. I recently learned of an interesting new study on the topic of pigment chemical reactions on various types of metals. Assorted colors contain specific and unique composition of chemicals to produce the hue of said color. When applied to metals, a change occurs to the chemical structure of the metal, producing a slight swelling or contracting effect. This information could be useful in my most recent endeavor. Buried here, Speedy's Diner. Also remember C85? Okay.
It looks like there could be a ledge down there, but I can't tell for sure.
Fair enough. We don't want to die. Whee! We did want to die. Let's try again. Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
It looks like there could be a ledge down there, but I can't tell for sure.
Fair enough. Let's not die then. Anything to...
That doesn't work.
Okay, sure. Ooh.
Blood! What happened here?
I don't know.
That doesn't work.
Alright.
This boot print is a little too small for the average man, and a little too big for the average woman. A teenage boy?
I don't know, man. Am I digging it
That
up?
doesn't work.
Okay, sure. I mean, I don't know why I would, but... Am I measuring it? Oh. Yep. That's a shoe, all right. What am I doing with this then? All right. Cool. Good. Okay. Right. Notes. Oh. What road is Speedy's Diner on? What is the shoe size? Oh, I understand why we measured it now, because there's the book. Okay, I'll write it down, and then this will be... So it is, I'd say just over 10, I assume, inches? Let's go 10.3. 10.3. Alright. So we have a few things to be going on with. Something about Speedy's Diner. We'll work that out. Yes. Get to the cliffs. Did that. Oh, look at us go. Find whatever Evelyn lost in the locate Speedy's Diner. Okay. So we have a few things to do next time. We will pick it up next week. That's fine. Yeah. So, what we will do though, I still don't know what's going on in the garden unless it was literally just the stick. Yep, neighbors are not nosy, because otherwise they're like, so there's this girl that waits until after 3 and then we'll go to novel books, and then we will save. She waits till after 3 and then she goes into your house every day. Okay, so we will save there. We pick it up next time. We have a few things going on there. hopefully we can finish it next time. It's a long one, but I think again that comes down to what we were seeing with, well, what I was saying, where it was like, this game is good, but then it kind of doesn't, it lacks the direction. So I think you could like really cut down the time you spend on it if you had a little bit more direction. I do not know how you would play this as like the harder level. We're playing the default level. So anyway, about 60% through. Okay, then hopefully we can get it finished in one more stream. But yeah, still enjoy it. I still have to know what's going on. I feel like the three of them are probably not dead. They're just holed up somewhere. I hope that that's the case, but we'll find out. So yeah, thanks to Dracos, thanks to Dan, and thanks to anyone else who was lurking in the background. If you haven't already, I would love for you to check out Bloodwash that dropped yesterday. What day is it today? Saturday. Yeah, it dropped yesterday. It was a fun one. Specifically for people, but it was a fun one nonetheless. And yeah, if I don't see you over on Twitch on Monday, I will see you in the next video drop. Bye, guys.